All right. It's big boy event time. We're doing basically everything all at once. And at the end, I'm pulling Alice. Because I ended up deleting the video. I already missed her once. So now I'm all I need is a few more. So I'm guaranteed to get her on my next S rank pull. So by the end of all my event stuff, I will have her. I went the wrong way. It's fine though. Alright, all the event stuff. We're doing Summertime Dreams, whatever the fuck it's called. I've never gone to the thing yet. I've never gone to the Fantasy Resort or whatever the fuck. Jesus Christ. Sorry, got distracted. Alright, when those two show up, you know what to do, right? Of course, you've practiced like 1,000,000 times. Alright. Yuza and Alice stand at the entrance of Mystic Ware, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
Air conditioning. High temperatures, mosquitoes, power bills. This one.
Summer means vacation, obviously. Throw on a swimsuit, hit the beach, and make a splash. These are the memories that'll make your whole year shine.
I agree with Belle. Hanging out with friends at the video store last summer was fun, but nothing beats a beach vacation.
Aw, I didn't realize you missed out last summer. Well, this is the perfect chance to make up for it. I think you'll love what we've got planned.
Oh? Is there some kind of event going on?
Actually, yeah, now that you mention it, there's 23 days left of it. Yuza flashes a slightly smug smile. Slightly. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over.
Wise? Belle? Thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them. School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato. Let's make it
That
the best
guy.
summer ever! Spook Shack style.
Sweet resort vouchers! Wise and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Thank you. By the way, what do you mean by Spook Shack style? Will the activities be heavily related to ghost stories?
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out. Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
That rules, actually. I hated the beach as a teenager, I gotta tell you. Grown-ass man, beach kind of rips.
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
Oh, isn't that still related to ghost stories? If it's mentioned in a Spook Shack post, no way it's just some regular resort, right?
Yes, it's not even better, bro.
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories.
Yeah, probably.
I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal.
Well, as long as I can get a margarita or a pina colada, as long as I got a bar somewhere, I do not care. I gotta tell you.
Well,
Wasting away again, margarita.
I'm just not great with ghost stories and stuff. Belle, wanna head home and dig out those swimsuits we never got to wear?
Oh, right. Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera. The full vacation kit. We're booking out the entire resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway.
How much did that cost?
Hold up. You booked out what? The entire resort?
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price.
Management rights? Well, when did I sign up to be the manager of a beach resort? And a haunted one at that. I don't know why. Am I gonna have to start bringing tourists here? Is that gonna be part of my job? I already fixed up Cheesetopia, now this garbage. Come on.
Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately.
Spook Shack's been saving up. But I thought Spook Shack was the online forum. The whole forum's been saving, and you spent all their money? Or is it just your money?
Never thought that was possible. That was very Spook Shack of you.
Okay.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after
Really?
everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind.
Because I think whoever she negotiated with probably wanted the hell out of there. I'm just gonna say it.
Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go. Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year. Don't worry. I've already picked one out for you. You have? I don't know how I feel about this.
Wise and I will go pack our stuff. See you at the resort.
How did she know what size to get her? Whatever. Maybe she could eyeball it, I don't know. Packed our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time. Using the address Yuzuha gave us, we drove out to the Seaside Resort in Throne Quarter. Oh. How cute. It's not got good vibes, you know, it's got good vibes. I don't see swimsuits, but so you lied to me, but... Oh, fuck. Wise Belle, you're here. I guess I'm being mean again. So what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with, the Fantasy Resort. Not much of a crowd here, but the view's pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? Spook Shack has serious funding. We'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry, the place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budget for Spook Shack. That's a weird number. That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Well, I guess she had to dumb it down to 88%, because whatever the number 88% actually was, and the actual, you know, how much money that actually was would not have been symmetrical, so... Alright, stop teasing Alice. Did you bring your swimsuits like we planned? Yeah, I did. Let's head to the changing room and get into our swimsuits, then we'll meet the manager here together. I thought we're the managers. Wait a second, Yuzuha, the swimsuit you picked out for me is kind of, how do I put it, a bit too revealing. Don't worry, I spent ages picking this out at Lumina Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's try these on. Wise Belle, catch you guys later. I think changing room is by gender actually, so just Wise. Yuzuha pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuits and head to the changing room.
What a beautiful day. Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Did she just 360 for no reason?
Yuzuha.
Hey, whoa. Where'd you get that?
Alice, get over here. How does it look?
They're so... the animations are so... I don't know if that's gonna cover everything. It didn't. Hold on. Right, we can trash this one. How do I trash it? Delete. Go away. They're so like energetic. Like just there's so much movement. It's crazy. Blonde girl. Are you the manager? Former manager. Okay, so blonde girl. Shit, I can't overthink this. Yuzuha, Alice, are these the special guests you mentioned? Yeah, Wise and Belle are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for a holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to Therese and Edge. Ego. I'm gonna call him Ego. Therese and Ego, the owner and caretaker of the resort. One's the owner, one's the caretaker. I guess you're the owner and you're the caretaker? The dude, you're the caretaker? Okay. I don't care either way. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm the manager now, bitch.
Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort, though I just inherited it from my late father.
I'm the caretaker. I'm named after a waffle. Before Yuzuha and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves.
Scenery here is beautiful. You really think so? Thanks. Feels like it's been ages since I've heard tourists say that.
Miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have taken over for now, I do hope you'll allow yourself to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately, and Miss Therese has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest.
Can you tell us about the resort?
Certainly. The Fantasy Resort was originally established under the direction of Therese's father, and has now been in the official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium, the solo drink stand, surfing, stage performances. But we've been running at a loss these past few years, so most of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know running this place you'd naturally expect a wider variety of attractions.
It's quite alright. I had already prepared myself the moment we saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions here are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still here, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yes, as per our agreement, once the quoted payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum and we'll provide support without interfering with your decisions or direction.
Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay is completely up to you.
I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whatever needed. What was this chick thinking?
You want to ask more about the resort, like its background, why it's run into financial trouble, but the look in Yuzuha and Alice's eyes says they've got something else to talk about. So you give Therese and Ego a quick nod and see them off. Okay, well, what's the sitch, lady? What do you think, m'lady?
Sorry, Wise, Belle. Judging by your faces, you probably wanted to ask Therese more questions, but Alice and I need to have a private chat first.
No worries. If you got something in mind, we'd love to hear it too.
Before that, Yuzuha, why does the swimsuit you chose have an asymmetrical leg band?
2 or 0.
Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It is a gift after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more...
desolate.
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected. Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out?
Yeah, actually, it sucks ass. It's fucking terrible. What are you gonna do?
Of course not. Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track.
That's very, very generous of you. Very, serious. You know, you're taking this seriously. I appreciate it.
Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. What exactly do you have in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again, we can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature. Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for. Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity. And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you?
Look at these, like, look at these girls. They're cute. Wait, how can I do this? Menu. They're cute. Look at these, like, thoughtful ladies.
Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Belle's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
You both look great. Those swimsuits look perfect on you. Super cute.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief. Alice, your ears are wiggling. Enough already! Stop staring at me like that! You're grinning too, Yuzuha! I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn. Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over? Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them.
That's great. Why do you have the head of a rubber duck hanging from your shoulder? It's on your camera? What the fuck is that? This is the duck I killed. I beheaded him.
That stage is the heart of my plan.
That's great. Who are you gonna put on it?
Are you thinking of using this stage to put on some kind of show?
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage.
With who? Featuring who?
Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats, fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement. Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing. Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
Why is she so mad now? Why is she so mad?
Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
Brain blast.
Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo.
I truly racked my brain for all of half a second before I was like, wait, I do know someone who's a music person.
Now Now that we've got a plan, it's
By
time
God.
to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup.
Awesome! Thanks! I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen.
I thought we were going all in on one thing.
Maneto's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
Yeah, like the heavy labor.
I'll help too. That's a lot of work for just the 3 of you.
Belle, you and Wise are here as guests and as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation.
What?
The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
But I'd rather spend my vacation with you guys. If helping out means we can get things done sooner, then we'll be able to spend more time together.
I hate to break it to you, but doing things together, even if it's work, counts as spending time together. Also.
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha?
My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Belle. I've made the executive decision that you and Wise are now officially our special guest consultants. Just
Great.
tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
I guess I'll do that. This redhead really likes to sway side to side. She's really not even side. She's twisting a little bit. She's in my, like me in my chair. Now that the plan's set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions?
I noticed a shop we just passed that seemed to offer surfing. Kinda caught my interest.
Same here. The shooting booth near the sailboat drinks near the sailboat drink stand looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look.
Yuza and Alice have already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team up with first to bring one of the shutdown attractions back to life?
So the shooting gallery. Surfing. Hello, miss. Ever tried surfing before? Want to give it? You still work here? Incredible scenes.
Since enrolling at the Celestia School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little.
Rest in peace.
So, looking at all these surfboards and feeling that salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter.
Did something go wrong?
There you are, Belle. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the Summer's Key Shop, as well as managing the resort surfing attraction.
Hey there, I'm with the
Janice Quarter professional surfing team.
No way, that's a thing.
I came here to rest and recover, but Therese asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions. As a classic water sport, it should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small!
If I had a nickel for every time I heard that. Wait, just never mind.
At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert on this stuff. Hard to say. Even before we talk about whether it'd work or not, our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense.
If we look at it differently.
You mean using electric surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of weak waves, but they don't really address the root of the problem, not to mention the budget concerns. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring.
Maybe we can ask someone for help?
I
think a motorcycle just passed by my house.
Hey, you mean Lucy? Come to think of it, Lucy was always the type to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the Outer Ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discussed.
She's a unique girl.
Let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation, as long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here yet.
You open Knock Knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way in the Outer Ring, explaining the trouble you've run into. Even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the Outer Ring, less than an hour after sending the message, you hear the roar of several motorcycles, and the familiar steel tusk even slowly pulled into the hotel parking lot that came in full force. But it's just Lucy for now.
Good day, Proxy, Alice. I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in your swimsuit now, it seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Wise and Belle, so thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking into the hotel right now.
So full of energy.
The second they heard there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless. But whatever. Anyway, you're trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come to the Sons of Caledon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask. But if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then the biker gangs, you got just the answer. We, the Sons of Caledon, will transform this resort surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf course and surfboard, then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy.
Yeah.
I'm truly glad we reached out to you, and yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. A modification from the biker gang. Sounds exciting. Are we heading out now?
Okay. Fuck it. Surfing minigame. Helen leads you now to the beach. After a while, a message pops up on Knock Knock from Lucy. All set. What does she do? What did she do?
Miss Alice, getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves.
Easy for you to say. What the fuck does that mean? I'm surfing minigame. Oh god. We're doing it. It's actually happening, surfing minigame. Alright. Oh, this is the thing that looks like that one level from Mario Galaxy. Use the powered... Oh, no way, it's an electric surfboard? To achieve the fastest completion time in the surfing event. Fastest... Alright. God damn it. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that. Automatically move forward, allowing the rider to focus more on steering. Okay, so I don't have to do nothing. It just goes forward. While turning... Hold X, I don't really like that, but fine. While turning, hold X to initiate a drift. Oh man. Holy cow. Keep holding to maintain the drift and release to exit drift mode. While drifting, you can quickly accumulate power, and maintaining the drift will help you gain more speed. It's just a fucking Mario Kart. To improve your score, you'll need to understand power acceleration. Okay. What? Is that a threat? Drifting charges the power gauge. Once ready, press R2 to get a massive speed boost. It's just a fucking mushroom in a Mario Kart. It's Mario surfing. Pick up items on the track will replenish your power. Reaching a specific number of items in a single match will award you with a badge. Obtained badges will be... Okay, I just have to think it. Oh my fucking god! Full power cells increase the power gauge accumulation and can be used to trigger a power acceleration. Press the corresponding directional buttons to tilt.
It's been a while since I went surfing.
Whoa.
I'm feeling a little nervous.
Holy shit! Holy cow, what the fuck? That's just so fucking fast!
A custom course and a jet-powered board? This is incredible! surfboards are amazing! Lucy is truly a genius.
What did I do? I don't even know what just happened.
I'm a bit rusty, but still feels pretty good.
Totally one with the waves, bro.
It's all thanks to Lucy's help. I've never seen surf courses and boards like these. How did you make it happen?
I want to know.
Whether it's on land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of the biker gangs will always burn bright. We've perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the outer ring in this surfing experience. Piper and Bernice modified the surfboards, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf courses, complete with props to simulate the kinds of situations you'd face on a motorcycle ride. Caesar and Leiter took the surfboards out for a test run and rode the full course to make sure everything was safe. Alright, now you should have a good idea of how it works. Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Lucy. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. No, we're not planning to charge for these modifications. Leaps and Bounds only handles logistics, so these modifications really can't be considered part of our business. Just take it as my way of saying thanks for always helping us out, as a little token of our friendship. Lucy, you're an angel. All right. Flattery won't get you any more favors. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is gonna go tell those dimwits to get to work. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at the resort. Proxy, come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me apply some sunscreen. Sweet thing. Lucy heads off toward the hotel parking lot with steel tuskers. That means the surfing project's officially back in action with a brand new look and a motorcycle-like feel. Surfing project reconstruction's all set. Belle, thanks for your hard work. Great work, everyone. Watching Alan surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. If only I weren't still healing. I'd love to get out on the water too. Rather worried about this project, my fellow surfers, but we'll see more thrill-seeking visitors coming to test their limits. She just came fired up. More dicta! Helen, can I count on you to handle the setup with this new courses and huge certain projects? This isn't a show apply plenty of people to give it a try. I'll drop it by to join in too.
Hell yeah. Alright, next. Use hell, let's go. We're doing the shooting gallery.
A shooting game booth, huh? I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I'd always plant myself in front of these and refuse to budge.
You win a lot of prizes?
I've been a crack shot since I was little. I'd come home with armfuls of plushie prizes and share them with my little siblings every time. All right, enough reminiscing. We've got to get that shooting game back up and running again. But just bringing back a regular old shooting booth feels kind of boring. You can find games like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice it up a little and make it way more fun.
As you're all caught up in the conversation, a laid-back girl suddenly shows up by your side. Hello, miss.
Are the two of you... Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned?
Way over the top.
I'm Mia, the intern Miss Therese just hired. Though I'm new on the job, I've lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside out. Can I help you with anything? Mia, are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering. Could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? I'm not sure. It sounds pretty tricky. Our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a boat.
That sounds awesome!
But we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for the targets at sea and stuff, that's way beyond our resort's current budget anyway. Yeah, you've got a point. We'd probably need to get some custom mechanical devices for that. Let me think if there's a more budget-friendly solution.
I know someone who's pretty much an expert at shooting. Right? I do! Know someone who's an expert at shooting. Holy cow!
Could I ask them for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I'll give them the locals only deal. They won't be able to resist. Under Yuza's expected gaze, you shoot Grace a quick knock-knock message. Oh. Not who I expected. Thought we were talking about shooting, but no, we were talking about mechanical stuff, obviously. And give her a brief rundown of the situation. Figured to take at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives in under an hour. Jesus Christ, all my friends are super reliable. With a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing right behind her. Hi, Grace. Oh my god. It looks like that thing from Scarlet and Violet. The thing the champion uses. Proxy, long time no see. I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? Just here to lend a hand. So, long story short, Miss Ukinami and Miss Miyahiro want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Yes, exactly. Grace, could you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to? Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. Really? Of course. See these drones? I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the boat. Then you can take this brand new setup for a spin out at sea. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my modded umbrella for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. Huh? The game's coming back already? Should we head out now?
Fuck yeah, game! Shooting game! Mia leads you and just Yuzu, out to the dock where you wait as Grace tinkers around on the tour boat for quite a while.
Miss Grace says we're all set. Alright, let's get on the boat and head out.
Miss Mia, have you, considered maybe a cheeseburger? You look a little thin. You look like you can stand to eat a little something. Oh my god! Score points by hitting targets as they appear. Drag the left stick to move the cross. Really? But I thought it was going to be right. Oh god, I'm screwed. Press hold to fire. Cool. There was supposed to be a button there and there wasn't. Square, I guess. You can adjust crosshair sensitivity options menu at any time. Really? Where's the fucking options menu? Automatically triggered. Reload is automatically triggered when ammo clips are empty. Can be manually reloaded by using square. Fuck! So R2 is fire? R2 is fire. Fuck. When multiple ammo clips are equipped, ammo will automatically replenish after switching off an ammo clip. What? Defeating drones charges the skill meter. Press triangle to activate when fully charged. I have an ultimate? No fucking way. When multiple automatically replenish after switching off and I don't know. I was gonna do it.
Weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now where are the targets?
Bring them out! Bunch of cowards.
Huh?
I'm about to shoot the...
Drones? Where did they come from? I see. So these stealth drones are actually the targets. Continue.
Nice.
We just need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying.
Thank you, Yuzuha. You're a genius. How would I have ever known that if you didn't tell me? What? When hit by bullets or explosive attacks will create an area explosion. What? Oh. So there's a thing, okay. Got it.
That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong!
Fuck. Nice. Easy clap. Drones will carry different types of targets. Yeah, I know that. Ooh, that actually did a whole shebang. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nice. You freak!
Good chance to rack up points! Lucky me!
That was it. I was ready to go balls deep. Well, that was easy.
Try one complete. So, how was my performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds? Absolutely perfect. That was amazing, Miss Grace. Those drones are so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time? They can operate on their own according to the program I've set. Once placed on the boat, heading out to sea, they'll take off in batches at preset times and fly around the vessel at a fairly constant speed. With various targets attached beneath these kids, visitors on the boat simply need to shoot at the targets. Any drone whose target is hit will follow its programmed instructions and return to its standby position on the boat. Whoa, I can't believe something like this exists. Alice has to see this later. You know her science brain lights up at stuff like this. No need to be surprised, everyone. It's just a little design I'm still refining. Simply put, there are loads of these drones sitting in Bellabog's warehouse, and I figured this would be the perfect place to put them to use. Indeed. The price? It's free, of course. Like I said, these little ones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the Hollow for some ethereal testing, but you gave me a much better idea. These kids are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me, so I can see what issues remain and where there's room for improvement. Grace, you're such an angel too! You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we'll get a pretty sweet sample size from the test results. That'll be a huge help for me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at the Fantasy Resort? That way you can get any test feedback right away, and it's the perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break.
Surprisingly, she agrees.
You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. In that case, I'll take you up on your offer, Ukinami. I'll go ahead and get these kids settled onto the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack for the trip. Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare a few water guns for the guest use. And just like that, the attraction's back in business. Some impressive fucking water guns. Damn. Val, thanks to you and Grace, Archipelago Shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions.
Fucking hell.
Yuzuha, while you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential for expansion here. Oh, and I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hang out on the internet pretty often. She's a streamer. I'm sure some gaming fans will be curious to give it a try. You're way more motivated than you seemed at first, Mia. I'll leave the booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you came up with myself. No problem. Leave it to me.
Thanks, sweetheart. You're a real one for that. Okay, so these are events. So let me have a quick gander here. So we're still setting up, I guess. So we 12,000 visitor traffic. I gotta go fishing. Fuck. Uninvited guests. So these are just parts of the story, I suppose. Mr. Reese. Hello. Is something I can help you with? Filled her in. Thank you all so much. As you can see, Ego and I did everything we could to bring the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just don't have my father's business sense. You're like 19. It's okay. After hearing what you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. Draw them in. Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha if Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have already started working on this, then please do let me, Ego, and the rest of the staff give you our full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. Let's do our whoops. I knew reaching out on the internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. Let's focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. We'll open up new attractions, host music festivals. With every step we take, the traffic should go up. And if you ever need updates on the resort's operations or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception. I'll have numbers ready for you. Oh, I can just fucking play. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, I don't need that, but great. Okay, so these are... What are these? So, outfit reward. Complete. Just complete it, and I get the outfits. Great. What did I just do? Oh, God. Oh! I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. We'll just run through them all. I'm pretty sure I need to anyway. Look at this dude. Bro's cracked out. Except he's not doing anything, but...
Locked in.
Archipelago shoot. Standard ammo. Use skill. Enter state of 0 ammo. Oh, okay. Oh, God. I'm cracked.
Don't you run! Continue. Perfect.
Oh.
Come on, praise me.
Yoku yatta na. Yoku ganbatta na, Yuza-chan. Erai ne. Nailed it. Okay, so what do I need? 33,000? Bullet Frenzy. Whatever. I'll just play all the... Who fucking cares? Can I do the surfing too? Fuck yeah. This rips, dude. I wish they were longer. I hope this one's longer. I can do this shit all day. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Oh, okay. While carrying 2 types of ammo clips at the shooting range, use R1 to switch from one to the other. Ammo clips vary from each other in terms of capacity, skills, rate of fire, projectile speed, and reload speed. It's a lot. In addition to the base targets, the drone will also be carrying bullet-blocking shields. These have to be hit multiple times before they're destroyed. Direct scatter ammo hits on these shields will not trigger any explosions. How do I switch? Am I dumb? Whatever. Bullets are larger, scatter ammo, and explode upon hitting targets, taking down targets within the blast radius. Interesting. So now if I switch. Fucking goddamn it. This is hard, this is hard. Fuck!
Back in business.
Oh, but here I switch. Uh-huh. Bam. 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 Okay.
Ha! 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 Not over yet. Ha! Reload time.
This sucks dick! I'm sucking this shit!
All topped up.
No!
Another win.
You didn't win, Yuza! You didn't! I fucking blew it. I fucking blew it. Alright, I gotta figure out how to do this better. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Time to lock in. Shit. Yes, I know.
Locked
Alright,
and
I can do
loaded.
this. Nice. Okay, so some of that. Okay, I'm starting to see it.
All topped up.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that really took a lot longer. Okay, reload. Huh?
Continue.
Fuck.
Not over yet.
Nice. There we go.
Lucky me.
Lucky! That was hard work! Blood, sweat, and tears! Alright, are there more? Please don't make me do more before they unlock more shit. Yes! This rips! There's so much more, dude. Are you kidding me?
Hope you have a wonderful holiday
This
with us.
fucking rips. Complete 4 different stages, 10 different stages. This rips, bro. Okay, so I think I want to do all of these. I want to do all the different stages. Okay, so this one I might have a new type of ammo.
This state.
Long ammo. I don't know, it's really tall. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, so I'm guessing.
Not over yet.
Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. That was close.
Reload time.
It's okay, it's okay. Nice. I missed it. Nice.
Continue.
Fuck, there's more.
All topped up. Back in business.
Fine. Okay.
Lucky me.
I did not figure out how to use the skill. Long ammo. That's funny. Oh, this rips. Oh man, this rules, dude.
Let's ace this stage.
Triangle. Bingo. Okay. Fuck. No.
All topped up. Back in business.
Oh god. It's going between scatter shots. No! I suck at this. Okay, I didn't realize what was going on at first. Now I get it. Okay, so triangle is the switch to horizontal. It's all coming together.
Let's ace this stage.
Alright. Everybody shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up, dude. Okay, so it only works once.
Gotta reload.
Yep. It's fine. Nice. No, fuck. That's fine. Scatter shot. There.
Reload time.
Okay, it's fine.
Ha!
What?
Don't you run.
What happened? Why'd I do that? Oh god. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Scared me. Okay. Beyond the Rainbow. Okay. I did not pay. I forgot. I read it out and I've already forgotten how many stages I needed to beat. I think I remember 6 or 8.
Let's ace this stage.
Alright, what do we got? Charged ammo. Continuous damage. Releasing, maxing out the duration, or running out of ammo will trigger a ride area explosion. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that. Oh my god!
All tapped up. Not over yet.
Come back here. I'm gonna need to reload. What do I have? This? Fuck. Oh god.
Continue.
I'm cooked!
All tapped up.
No. Use a hurry up!
Not over yet.
I swear to god! Oh, I made it. I swear to god. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, it was close. But I did win. I got the S rank. Party's end? No, but the party's just beginning. The cricket right outside my window. I'm starting to get pissed off.
Locked and loaded.
Where do I get this umbrella? Like, you know, not saying I'm trying to shoot anybody, but I'm just asking, you know, just for a friend. Shit. I'm so cooked. Oh, shut the fuck up. Reload.
Not over yet. Good chance to rack up points.
Nice. Skill. I can obliterate that shit. Beautiful.
Perfect. Come on, praise me.
You did so good, Yuzua. You're so fucking good at this game, dude. You're so awesome. If I could give you head pats, I would. Alright.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Thanks. I own this ish. Okay, good. So that was all the thing I needed for that. Blazing Waves, Oceans Angling, Summer Night episodes. So these are I guess these are just fucking... Let's move. Time to surf, bitches! Wait. L3 permanent. Fuck. Okay. Attractions. Ooh. Okay. Current phase restoration project. Okay. Time for surfing! No way, I can customize my surf. Are you serious? This rips! Are you fucking serious? This absolutely rips shit. My god. I knew that.
Got this.
Oh my god, Alice. I swear to god. Okay, that didn't help me. Oh my god, this blows. Oh my fucking, oh god. What is that? Why is it huge?
Let's make some waves.
Keep blowing, just keep going, just keep fucking doing it. I'm basically charging up infinite fucking speed boosts.
Tame the waves. My speed knows no limits.
Shit. It is not how you surf, but it's fine.
My speed knows no limits.
There is no, I feel like I got told that I've made a joke about it. Someone said feel the rhythm of the waves. There's no rhythm. I am fucking just going. Fuck. Why'd I overcorrect?
My speed knows no limits.
I actually found out this random fun fact. The girl who voices Alice, I complimented Alice's voice when I originally did the chapter. And I saw the girl make the announcement, her voice actress make the announcement on Twitter that she voiced Alice. And she's like a veteran, and she's bilingual too. Like I heard her voice, her Japanese demo reel. Like they should have just let her be Alice's voice in Japanese too. Fuck. Like she's really, really good. I really like how she portrayed Alice. Just fantastic. She calls her in her Twitter bio, I'm pretty sure she has "We a Boomer," which is incredible. When surfboards make contact with the sensor strip. Okay, so there's a forward and backwards. Easy clap, no problem. I've got basically infinite boost here. Just keep fucking spamming it. I have no goddamn idea what's happening. Don't overcorrect. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Oh, there's a fucking mini-map with the track. Are you serious? This shit rips shit, bro. It absolutely rips. Except I can't fucking control it. But it rips other than that. It's probably mostly my fault, to be honest. I'm not even letting go of X. I'm just constantly holding X. I'm pretending like I'm playing Mario Kart here. I'm not. But I do believe it actually makes you faster. By just doing that. Even if you're not turning. I believe it does make you faster. Feels like it.
Let's make some waves. I did it!
Oh my gosh!
Average speed 159 kilometers an hour. Very safe. Seems normal. I got a new fucking surfboard. This rips. Gentleman of the Waves, Shadow, Serpent, Midsummer. This fucking rules, dude. Are you serious? Holy. Alice, baby, you're coming home, right? You're gonna come home after this? After I get done with all this garbage, you're gonna come home, right? You are. Don't lie to me. Jump sensor. Oh, okay. Easy enough. Makes me jump. Big fucking whoop. Oh my god, is this faster or is it just me? I tell you what, I did not need it to go faster. And yet here I am. Okay, that's a backwards. That's a backwards. Don't hit those. Those are bad. God damn it. Don't overcorrect. Button. I want to jump. Where's the jump sensor? I haven't seen a single fucking jump thingy. Let's go. Jump. Oh my god. Backwards. That one. Fuck. This is crazy. Ooh. Oh my god, how did I do that? Right? That was on purpose. I did all of that on purpose. Trust me. I got the new board. Cruise speed 104 kilometers per hour. Cruise speed 115. A board that bypasses the negative effects. Built-in power recovery capabilities. Bypass the negative effects of special barriers and speed reduction zones. Damn. This fucking rules.
Take a deep breath. Let's go.
Feeling all pressure by the peers in the media. Better stop treating me small or medium. I'm extra large, big ticket, premium bet. Bet that time you believe in me. Yeah, I'ma lay it down, grabbing that crowd, lay your dollars on the ground, gonna double up now. 6 to 5 to 4 to 3, 2, 1 more time. Let a punchline, proud to bruise. I forgot to do the boost.
Let's make some waves.
Holy shit.
Let's make some waves.
Am I? Oh no. I thought I was about to loop-de-loop. I'm not about to do that. Fucking shit. Fucking god damn it. Holy. Okay. I think I finished with plenty of time to spare there. Probably. Okay, so next, Spectre of the Sea. Oh no, I have Midsummer Race. Extend the effects of magnets and fuel stars from 6 to 9 seconds. What does that mean? Maybe I'll find out. Okay. Oh! Auto collect from a much bigger range. Perfect. Just what I was hoping for, considering I suck at controlling this. Okay. Let's kick it. I don't bypass the unboosters anymore, so I gotta be careful. I don't have to fucking do anything. I just sit here. Shit. That magnet did not help me.
Let's make some waves higher than the waves.
Damn it. No, oh, I got it. No, don't hit that. Do not hit it. Okay. There are no waves, Alice. No waves. You might as well be on the fucking river.
My speed knows no limits. 55.
That was kind of a tough one. That was kind of hard. Okay. I thought I already had that. Whatever. It's fucking storming. Be careful, Alice. It's dangerous. Except there are no waves. So it's really not that dangerous. You're really not, like, the wind's not gonna pick up any waves because there are no waves.
But you're still surfing. Please be careful, dear.
Let's make some waves. My speed knows no
Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm gonna lose it. Holy shit! Holy fucking shit!
My speed knows no limits. My speed knows no limits.
Two big ones. Get, yes. What is happening?
Let's make some waves.
Holy crap!
I'll tame the waves. Let's make some waves.
Are you gonna tame the waves or make them, Alice? You gotta pick one. It can't be both. Don't be greedy.
Let's make some waves.
Holy crap! This is so fast. This is so fast. I almost went out right off the edge. This game had been better designed. I would have gone flying right off the edge. Holy shit. They didn't put an invisible wall there to save me from my out of control surfing. Nailed it.
If you have any questions or need anything,
Thank you, Miss 50. I'm correct. No, 3 permanent rewards. Man. Oh. Aw, they're so cute! You two are so cute! By God, you're so cute. Wise, what? Is that wise?
waves together?
You're not wise, are you? You're just some guy. Who are you anyway? You are seashell guy. I'm not being. I don't care about what this is. Where's all that mumbo jumbo? Are you alright? I'm a shark, but you can't trade me. Well, alright. I have 20. Wow. Cool. There's a fuckload of all that for not a lot. Very helpful. Congratulations, you did all the thing. Just leaving this. Okay. You're to chase the energy ocean, but now's not the time. Watch out for the waves, man. You getting back yet? Whatever. Let's say our true goodbyes. See you around. Goodbye, freak.
That was a nice one, except it doesn't show my level, but it's a nice thought.
Want to catch some waves together?
Oh my god, she said something! Hi. What does Mia sound like? Check out my stage. Man, we really got this stage cleaned up like at a lickety split. Mia, are you gonna tell me something?
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Cool, they have voice. Alexis, you're cute, and you're cute.
Oh, but my daughters are the cutest. My baby girls are the cutest. Don't lie. Isn't that right, baby girls, huh? Isn't that right? Look at my baby darling. Look at them. They're so cute. I love them. I can say fuck that noise and just get a screenshot. Look at them. They're so cute. They're so cute. Why are them sitting down the cutest shit ever?
Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets? Seriously? I've never heard of anything like it. Yuzo, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff?
You don't lay it on that thick with everyone, do you, milady?
I just happen to ride along with Belle and Grace, that's all.
But surfing like the biker gangs? Now that sounds like a blast.
Would you look at that? We've got 2 solid attractions already, so which we will whip up next. As for our next step, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even in a resort like this, that place does rather stand out.
Heh, looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking it when I passed by that spot. When it comes to the seaside, you just can't miss this. The aquarium. Fuck yeah! Deep sea fishing trip. Oh. Well, you tried. It seems like you can combine those two, though, if you ask me. Well, not combine, but you could. They could work in tandem. You know what I mean?
Why deep sea fishing, of all things? Yuza, didn't you notice the aquarium in the shopping district is completely empty right now? If we could fill those tanks with fish again, we'd have another iconic attraction right there.
Come on, you two. Let's come on. Let's get it together, all right?
But where are we even gonna get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we'd have to spend a whole lot of Denny's, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods, and it'll let visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone's into fishing, you know. And besides, leaving the resort's aquarium empty like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first.
Feels like the disagreement's getting intense. Maybe they have to be mutually exclusive. What if we just catch fish to fill the aquarium?
That's actually a great idea. The throne quarter has rich marine resources, so we should be able to reel in quite a variety. This would solve the issue of where to get display fish and give those caught at sea a proper home.
Pretty sure they have a proper home if they're at sea, but that's okay. Who cares? Fuck it.
Let's do it then. Catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little, that's way more rewarding than just getting them from somewhere else. Therese told me her bamboo station by the dock, handling all the boat trips. Let's go have a chat with it about our fishing plans. Belle, Yuza, you two go on ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first and get a better sense of how things are there. I'll be waiting for your good news.
Fuck yeah! Fishing time! It's time for fishing. Okay. Penguin Man.
Hey, little Bamboo, so Empy's your name? Therese says you're quite the little captain. Think you could take us out fishing?
What's with the little Bamboo and little captain? I'm a veteran Bamboo with 15 years of experience. Call me Captain Empy.
fishing lover, photography enthusiast. By day, I'm out chasing I'm out at sea chasing whale sharks. By night, I'm roaming around with my trusty camera bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. The coolest shit in the world. That's every day. That's just everyday life for me, Impy. I can tell you're pretty up there in age, bud. Anyway, so you're Teresa's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. I'm a Bang-Boo terror of the seas, and I'm one heck of a captain. Wow, you really live up to your name, Captain MP. So if any tourists want to go fishing later, I bet you could get them there and back safely, right? I bet you could get them there and back safely, right? Tourists? Strangers? They are kind of scary. No, I'll try my best so the rate doesn't have to worry about the resort no more, and the resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break. You're the best, Captain Impy. So, are we good to head out now? Yeah, well, we can. Just there's only one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger one, it broke down a while ago. We don't have the money to fix it. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to get it fixed. And then we could go fishing at even more distant spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going? Fuck yeah. Fishing. This rips. Select fishing spot from the map. Companion agent, Yuzuha. I'm gonna go out and see. Oh, here we go. Oh. If you'll excuse me. The sea is calling. The fish are biting. I don't have time to talk to you right now. Nothing beats the feeling of being out at sea. The boat's steady now, Belle. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul in for the aquarium? All the fishing gear is already set up here. I'm not great at fishing myself, but I'll be right here cheering you on. Go, go, go! Well, lucky for you, I rip at fishing. Hold when the hold prompt appears, press and hold the R2 button. Okay, so this is not the same as it was when it was doing the port help us thing. When strike accurately prompt appears, press R2 at the right moment to deplete the catch's stamina. It's sort of similar. Actually, I think it is really similar. When the support skill in the bottom right is fully charged, press to use the agent's support skill. Oh, really? In Alice's case, it's just her cheering really with like pom-poms and shit, and you're like, ooh! Ultra motivated.
I'm feeling pumped.
R2 button. New record. Is really similar.
Take my bait. I got something.
No, you didn't. You got nothing.
Can we even carry it back?
Damn, it is fucking huge.
Let's try again next time.
What? I'm not done yet! Are you talking about the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship? Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division. Is there a non-human division? Oh, it's you! I'm the champion of the Bang-Boo division. In photography, I studied under Master Snapping and fishing. I learned from President Chiyu of the Redo Fishing Association. What a twist of fate to meet another champion here. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how you go often catch duplicate fish, or the ones you don't want when fishing? Yeah. Give me all those fish, and I'll trade you some angler commemorative coins for them. What does that mean? They're just special tokens made by Redo Fishing Association just for us fishing-loving Bang-Boo. And they usually only circulate among us. If we sell fish to the association, they trade us these coins in return. Save up enough angler commemorative coins, you get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, decorations, not a single denny needed. Fuck yeah. Now on, let's trade in fish and commemorative coins. It's my way of recognizing you as the ultimate angler. Keep rolling in those rare catches and keep the resort shine. Okay. Both anglers here. Let's shake your heart. Want to swap it for some commemorative coins? Let me have a look. Let me have a look-see. Oh.
go. Fairies auto fishing rod. Proxies just need to say, hey, Fairy, to start auto fishing. Well, alright then. Guess we're good. I only got to fish twice.
This sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep smiling, I'm sure every day will be summer vibes.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Huh?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me. But how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know?
Just
The
go be a
breeze is
special
picking up
episode.
a little. Want to scoot a bit closer? Belle, thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It's for Alice, right?
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries, at least a little.
But what about you? I want to see you drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Belle, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
What does that
Oh,
mean?
what an honor! Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internaut page next?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
Well, you two are sweet. Great. Was that a thing? Tell me that was a thing. Please?
It was quite an experience, wouldn't you say, Belle? Yeah, hee. Looks like the deep sea fishing is all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. Oh, right. Alice said she was heading over to the aquarium. Wonder how it's going over there. I'm off to the aquarium to drop off the fish we just caught.
But I only caught 2! I'm not done yet! Right. Let me have a game. Okay, that was not. That was just some silly nothingness. Make 40 catches. So 25 catches will unlock. 25 total catches will unlock all the polychrome awards. Let's have a gander at the aquarium. Hello, Waffle.
Belle, you're here. Look, I've already put the fish we caught into the aquarium. How does it look?
Cool, I guess.
I agree. If we can add a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquarium in no time.
Thank you for all your help. As you could see, I also serve as a curator of this aquarium, though it's been out of operation for quite some time. But thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track.
Mr. Ego, why was the aquarium closed before? If we're putting the fish we catch at sea into the tanks, I believe you and MP could easily make it work together.
Oh, that's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction. Something nice to have, but not essential. For a struggling resort, it offered little help and cost too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. But you've changed all that. I've heard from Mia and Helen that you've rebuilt 2 attractions already. As long as the resort as a whole can turn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. Blech. If it's not too much trouble, I'd really like your help making the aquarium a little bit more beautiful, bit by bit, with all kinds of fish and thoughtful decorations. As the curator, I've always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful the deep sea can be. I'll also do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Leave it to me, the ultimate angler, so true. Much appreciated. If you ever feel like you need more info or want to make changes to the fish or decorations in the aquarium, just let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything's arranged just the way you like. Fuck yeah. I guess I will do that. Drop that bitch in! Decoration unlocked. Really? I don't have any money. Wait, yes I do. No, I don't. Oh! Daddy wants to go to check out fish! Hollow fishing. How dangerous. Drop that thing in. Look at this bad boy. He's like double the size. Damn. Okay, so these are all... I do not have any fishing money. Oh. 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 But Daddy wants to go fishing! Alice, you can come with. Let's go, come on. We're going fishing.
Let's go at our own pace.
No way. I'm going triple double. I'm going double triple. Guns blazing.
Get ready. Got one.
I'm going triple double. Guns fucking blazing. Nobody can stop me. What the heck was that?
Focus.
I don't even know. Bam!
Something.
Powerful cast tutorial. Oops. Oh, fucking hell.
Hang in there. Just a little longer. Spot on. It's starting to slow down.
I got a shark. Nope, a stingray.
Get ready.
Fuck yeah, this rips.
Got one.
Should have used Alice's little skill.
Focus.
Now, see, now I'm not in tutorial mode. I can just do this all day. She actually did just point at it. Get him, Bill! Seafood box. So. Ooh, okay, these are giving me commemorative coins. Uh-huh. Okay, so I can sell these. So, oh, okay. So I gotta go back first.
Get ready.
I'm just gonna build up my...
Got one.
Alice cheering.
I got something.
Alice, you did not get anything.
Yay.
Record weight. Pearly Pearly. Is that what we're calling
Get
it?
ready. Got one.
Oh, fuck.
Now's the time.
Well, I missed it, but still got the bitch.
Focus.
Huh.
I got something. Yay.
Blade fish.
Get ready.
Does he have a sword?
Got one.
Instant win. That's really helpful.
Focus. I got something.
God.
Yay.
I want to try
Let's go back
another
and rest.
location. New database. Okay, let's go to the resort. I want to try showcasing. No! I want to go to the aquarium. Not done yet. Daddy's not done fishing! What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Daddy's not done fishing! I'm not done fishing. Excuse me!
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Fishing! Oh. Fine.
Archipelago shoots, surfing, fishing, an aquarium, and now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort's come already. Alice, maybe we're actually pretty capable? I won't deny it, but honestly, Belle deserves more of the credit. Without her help, things might not have gone so smoothly. You're right. Belle, feel like grabbing some ice cream later? My treat. Now we just wait for the resort's visitor numbers to climb and enjoy the rest of this vacation. Get one for my brother, too. You siblings have such a great bond. Let's go find Wise. He should be wandering nearby. And go kick back together. Do 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 fishing! Drop catch. Look at this man. He's fucking chilling. Oh. All right, fishing time. I can't go there yet, but why not? All right, I want to go to the other fishing spot I haven't been
Anything I
to
can
yet.
help you with?
Oh shit! All right, I meant to bring you to Alice, but it's okay. You can still hang.
Get ready. Got one.
Okay.
I got something. Yay!
Blade fish. Time for my insta-win ability.
Got one.
Or rather, Alice's insta-win ability. Damn.
I got something. Yay!
No! I need new things! Shit!
Got one. I got something.
Shit. This is not working.
Let's
I'm out of
continue next
things.
time.
Hi, sweetie. Feels really nice. Know anything about school training? Shouldn't have brought it up. Let's fish. Time to fish. See, what are those things? I can catch a bird? Or is that a plane? You need to switch out Ryuza.
What will we catch this time?
I don't know. I'm just gonna go fishing. I need some fucking... I tell you what, I need those two other thingies.
Feeling pumped.
Fish, come to mama! Shit! Use your ability.
Reel this big one in.
You do the same shit. Oh my god. It is an insta-win ability. Manatee? Holy
My
cow.
bait. I got something. Let me help you.
There you go. Rare subspecies. Whoa.
I'm feeling pumped.
That's a winner. Ooh. Nice. Dory! I think that's it.
Time for a break.
What does this do? Oh. Got it. Okay, so I can sell some of these that I don't like. Like these 1 stars? Get them out of here.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Thanks, man. Oh. Okay, I think I did pretty good with that. So I just need to make 25 catches now. So I only need 4 more. And I've got all the polychrome rewards. Uninvited guest. Oni-chan, how you feeling? Good? You've had quite a day, Belle. Fucking hell. I saw you with Alice and Yuza a couple of times around here. Now take it easy, okay? Let's just enjoy the rest of this vacation. Want some ice cream? Huh? Your treat? It should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for them together. Just the conversation's about to end. A commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. Yeah. What the? Why is bro filming down there? Ooh, what's going on? Why is it got so noisy all of a sudden? Let's go. Let's go check it out, big bro. We got things to see. I gotta pee again. This blows. Alright, I'm totally cracked out. Now we can focus on the story for the most part.
Sorry about this, Belle. Treating you to ice cream might have to wait. We've got more pressing matters to deal with. We've only just arrived ourselves, so we're not quite sure what's going on. But judging by the scene, it seems someone's been stirring up trouble here. Troublemaker showing up just as the resort starts doing well? Totally expected. It's just how like Yum Cha-sin's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Really? What does she do? Stomp them out with her fucking high heels? Alright, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right?
Let's do this.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Time for my little, threatening walk with my cute little hip sway.
I saw it with my own eyes!
Sir, please stop yelling. You're disturbing the customers.
Therese, what's going on?
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun.
You sure look the
Your
part.
place is haunted and we can't even talk about it? Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death.
Alright, man.
Whoa,
You're like
haunted?
32.
Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure.
And I got a little scaredy-waredy. What about it?
Side of the window, I saw.
I peed myself a little.
A creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Oh yeah. It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just.
It was actually just a regular woman, but I assumed she was dead because it was old painting. So the woman in the painting was probably dead, but then she moved and I peed my pants a little. I shit myself.
There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine?
Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
I'd like to argue that, actually.
Oh, we just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here. And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
The muscular canine Thyron, who had just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd and stands before the two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place, but just as the tension seems to ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time.
Man in business suit.
No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that.
This man was trying to buy the resort from her dad before he died. Guaranteed.
That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
Excuse me.
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
You look around and notice the visitors' expressions have changed. They're uneasy, unsure what to believe. Who is this Willis guy, and why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars.
And what if I am?
The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years. Maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up.
Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
Me too! You ill-intended freak! The resort was never haunted! More like being haunted by you!
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent 3 gates.
I'm walking here.
Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these 2 gentlemen have something to do with us? Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on. I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
So this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too.
Brother,
Guess
there are
where?
spiders in your walls
Right in
everywhere.
the cash register.
Oh, sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
Yuza, do you happen to know how much money was in there previously?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
Totally.
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified. Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
Well, good luck with that.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
What else? Break through! Move now!
Well, those goons Willis found are looking guiltier by the second and are starting to crash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little wake-up call? Go for it. Get them. Why do you have the duck head? I already know how to play Zuzu. Thank you. And Alice.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway!
Under the soft touch of sand. So this job you mentioned, would you mind explaining it to us in more detail? Need my help, Yuzuha?
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us.
Oh yeah? Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna stink.
Feel the sea breeze.
You're gonna pay!
Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Whoops, I killed him. Thugs were quickly taken away by resort security, which we apparently have, who had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handing over to public security for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day.
Sorry, my other part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Trouble's managed to follow us all the way out here.
Nah, your timing was perfect, Monato. It was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself.
That guy, he totally gives off sleazy in a suit vibes. He's a manager of Three Gates Corps, right? Why would a mid-level exec from a big tops company have it out for this resort?
Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time, he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today. Ever since you took over, the resort's come back to life. I've honestly started to believe things are turning around. You must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, that absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened.
Okay, this is Ego. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort just when it was beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here.
Don't worry, compared to what we've been through, Willis's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether Three Gates has any judgment at all.
Let him come back a dozen times and we'll just keep kicking him out.
This resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans.
You're just right. If these cheap tricks are all he's got he's no real threat to us now.
Is that all he's got? Is that really all he's got? Bell's got a point. Alright, I'll get Kama to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way, everyone can chill a little more. I didn't know Kama was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest?
Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. Vacation started with such a bang that now that everything's calming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. A steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. Cool. There are certainly more people than there were before. No doubt about that. Cafe!
Thanks for all the hard work you guys put in, Belle. The resort's visitor numbers are growing visibly by the day. Well, stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and to Alice and Yuzo's hard work that the resort has been improving so much. I could never have imagined something like this in the past. Please let me have a look. I might actually go fishing. Okay, so that was the first bit of it. And then we do the festival. Okay, so I can do... Well, first of all, first things first. I need... I don't need that, I just need to... I just need to catch 2 more fish, really. Come on, Yuzo, let's go.
What will we catch this time?
I just need 4 more fish. Just 4.
Take my bait.
What bait do you have? Caterpillars? Oh, that's a shark.
Let's team up. Don't let it get away.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck!
Ha! I knew it! It's a rare one! Got one! Woohoo! I got something! Yay! Got one! Woohoo!
Ooh. Nice. Alright.
Let's try again next time!
As you were, my dear. Alright, that's all the Polychrome rewards. Four aquarium decorations showcase 4...
Really don't need a... $10, 800. Really not all that impressive, huh? Hammerhead shark. Seems normal. Whatever. Alright. Talk to Therese. But I already did that. Whatever. Like a baby. It makes me happy to seeing you well rested. Making sure every guest feels a relaxation in the beauty of the seaside is what the resort's all about. Yuza and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage getting things ready. Since there's nothing pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out. Thanks for telling me. I'm excited for the festival too. Really? Who's on the list?
Any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Thank you. Who should we have as the opener? Morning Belle, you're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it.
Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well, and since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better.
Alright, calm down.
This is our music festival after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original.
You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How did you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep, Monato's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into Music Fest prep.
Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of the agencies turned down the invitation after learning the recent situation with the Timefield family. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we've got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Timefield, we will make this music festival a success.
Yeah, of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing a few classical elements into pop, though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we've still got a lot of prep today. Still got a lot to prep today. I'll help too. Knew you'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill in the beach chairs and soak up some sun. I just slack off a little. Have agreed with Alice and Yuza to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work. You spend some time setting up the props in front of the stage, then wander down to the beach and splash in the water. Before you know it, night falls.
I can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today?
Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Monato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies.
Watching movies with friends at night? I've never tried that before. Let's go.
Well, fine then.
Ah! Ghost is a ghost!
Okay.
What, did someone just say ghost?
Yeah, looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice, Belle, let's go check out what's going on.
Huh? We're going there? For real?
For real? No way. Get up! This place is haunted! We can't stay here!
I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about the rumors on the internet about this place being haunted. Ah!
Calm down. This is a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? Yep, that's right. This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. We were just taking a walk here and all those paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is a resort for ghosts, more like. Where did this happen? The reception, the shopping area, cafe. Just check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Okay. How do we feel about that, girls?
They say this place is haunted. You promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Belle, let's head over and check out what's going on. Are we really gonna go check it out?
Let's go.
Someone's screaming. What's going on?
I don't know.
Let's head.
Oh! A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless, and there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you. Well, that's a bit sussy.
What's that? Looks like something's happening over there, too.
Blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. It's not moving.
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
What the fuck? Tyler doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. The boys are here.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
You try to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. The objects have no physical form.
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
Therese also reaches out, trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests, unease and panic starting to ripple through the crowd.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. E.g., take Therese back to rest.
E.g. is how you say it.
Okay, I got this.
Everyone calm the fuck down!
Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain completely shuts down.
Oh no.
She's dead.
Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing up.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part! This balloon! This painting! And this plushie! Here we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetrical!
That's pretty scary. Alright? Let's not lie to ourselves, alright? That's fucking scary.
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them! I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
Your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find they've vanished without a trace, as if they were never there at all.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts! It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me?
Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
It's alright, man. Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's happening. Well, shit. Is the cafe open? It better be. EG, big lad. What's going on, bud? EG seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. Good morning, Miss Bell. About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on the internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over and demanded refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. Okay. Yuzuha, how you feeling about that? Shitty? Things are getting messy. Have an emergency meeting after. Let's do this.
Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us.
Ugh. Stay calm? How can we stay calm?
Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. It just makes your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon.
We don't want an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. The internet or the internet? Come on, people.
I've received everyone's request regarding the refunds. I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner.
You can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes while observing the reception area. Someone suddenly taps you on the shoulder. You turn to find Wise, Yuzuha, and Alice standing behind you.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling
get stuck with the fucking...
we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends
Aren't really supernatural?
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not. 'Cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer!
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
We just ask God for it?
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
You sorted things out with Yuza and Alice. Alice is off to talk to Helen. Yuza's checking in with Mia. Let's see what they found. Or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows the resort best. Well, I'll just ignore those two. They're fine on their own.
Miss Bell, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me.
Miss, please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Miss Bell came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best we can. Willis, the guy that suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corps, riding high on his own success. Years have passed and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. Guess that's karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him according to the agreement, Three Gates Corps gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. According to terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred 3 Gates Corps. I suspect this was the scheme all along to take the resort. No use crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and with an interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. MP's got something to say. MP spent all night patrolling that Tanuki with that Tanuki Kaminosuke, but we didn't spot anyone suspicious. But MP saw a mosquito landed in on thin air. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera on another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, MP won't tell a soul. Gotta protect the resort's reputation.
Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. We've kept that from most people until now. E.g., there's no need to keep hiding it anymore. Belle, Alice, and Yuzo have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. The same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled 3 Gates Corps in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. Okay. CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as E.G.'s boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all of this, he planned to transfer Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. And Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets and looking after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid any unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier. It wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope what we've shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I understand. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. Alright. So there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. I wasn't really paying that much attention. Wake up! Hold up, Yuzo, let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical but something's off in some tiny corner. You just can't figure out why it's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it, Belle. We've got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at 3 Gates, has his eye on isn't the Fantasy Resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese behind to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy and to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble over the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debts, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now all that's left is the haunting itself. We can just figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Yuzo, why'd you suddenly grab my tail? So stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. Don't stress too much, Alice. Belle's right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't gonna help. But Yuzo, you aren't coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go nonstop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. Okay, I'm going fishing.
exactly.
What's on your mind, Alice? Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of déjà vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me?
No.
It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Minato, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise, brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone, especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Oh.
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Okay. Whoa. Spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, return to the resort. I have to pee, and I'm going to get more water.
It looks like something's happening again.
Alice, are you okay?
I'm fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me.
Belle, Alice, you're back just in time. Just as we predicted, once the resort started developing normally, the ghost couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight, now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. But don't worry, Minato made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away. So this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? I see. A mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. You'll have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not.
She runs hurriedly to where the object was. Let's go after her, Yuzuha. Come on, girl. Hurry it up.
No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. I'm fine. More importantly, there's something around here, something invisible, yet definitely tangible.
Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work, letting her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating nonstop. She's trying so hard. Just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her, and right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. And what is it?
Found it! This is it!
This is...
Alice, this is... a holographic projector. And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing.
And how can it do that from so far away?
For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic.
Well, it got you.
Power to stay invisible? It managed to trick us all.
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
In the meantime, I'm going to punt kick the projector. For fun. Contact Grace through Knock Knock, who's on vacation here with the folks from Velablog. The moment the topic turns to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Grace takes a projector and examines it closely.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating. I've never heard of it before. Is it some kind of new material? Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
One punch bunny.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Belobog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands. Three Gates Corp. Now we can pretty much confirm that Willis is behind all this. By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately. Both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Alice stands on her tiptoes and whispers something into Grace's ear.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Sure thing. Though I'm kinda curious what you're going to do.
Obviously, we'll fight Ghost stories with science.
You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off chatting about something. Seems like they're really hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, then calls over a monitor and leads you both to another haunted object. Here's your phone back, Belle. Want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. Okay. I think I do have a filter, don't I? Oh, it's right there. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm. Can detect invisible objects. Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light, so she and I modified the camera sensor to flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. There are quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Hey, you're totally patting me already. Can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you get that down, Belle will use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I've got a pretty good idea about where those goons might have stashed them.
Yeah, certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out.
Going to haunted locations.
Hey, bud.
See what shows up on the camera.
I see us right there.
So that's their sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square, but it looks like their little tricks end here.
Kick it, bro. Fucking end it. I can't get up. There we go.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
I can faintly hear something, like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Could you check with the camera?
Right there, I see it.
Just as I thought. Now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good.
Want to catch some waves together?
If I were them, I'd put the projector right here. Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise.
Right there underneath the thing.
I knew they hide a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Belle, when you were taking photos earlier, did you make sure to get my cute side?
After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gather Therese, EG, and MP. I can't hide their shock.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
That jerk Willis, he won't stop until he completely destroys us.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
It all adds up. Time to report them to public security.
Can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
That can't be. What should we do? Is there really no way to stop him?
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Okay. Prepare for the ambush.
Belle, everyone's ready. We just need to wait for Willis and the gang to walk right into our trap, and we'll catch them all at once.
Let's do it. Find a place to stake them out.
Look at us.
Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into their resort. They look uneasy and hear every word they say.
What the heck? We did put it here, so why is it completely gone?
You idiot, one simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave.
Well, this definitely is the right spot. I even double checked with you when I installed it last time, don't you remember?
Damn, you're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed.
Whatever, no time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's keep moving.
Just as I thought. They walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projector here, too. But I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise there.
Oh, fuck. Nope, I'm not done.
A sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed and there's no talking their way out of it. So should we strike now? Pop up behind them out of nowhere and catch them totally off guard. Alice, why do I get the feel you're really into scaring people?
Let's get them! Show up ready for battle right in front of the thugs. Panic flashed across their faces. They clearly didn't expect to be found. But in no time, they've got their helmets on. The fight is on. Helmets on and weapons drawn. That is. Blech.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Your weakness has been exposed.
Oops.
Ever think about
I killed a man.
I don't know.
Or multiple.
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed, but
Perfectly symmetrical.
don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either.
Just feel the rhythm of the waves.
Oops.
Where's the wimp? I'll handle this. But take me shopping later. The enemies are like seashells on the shore.
They are?
You're exposed now.
Defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down. All the customers.
Don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
You don't get it, man.
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Hiring thugs to fake hauntings, how awful. Just spill the beans about Three Gates Corp, honestly. And maybe we'll go easy on you. Better think this through.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under cops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about.
I totally blanked out for a second.
Hey, listen. We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it.
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Well, grunt work,
Still
Monato.
planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course.
What was I even thinking about just now? I'm lost.
Or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internaut. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened, back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
Those people spreading wild rumors online without knowing the full story. If it weren't for them, the resort could have been way more popular.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through Internaut posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Oh, hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place. Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
No, I'm not. Anyway,
No.
flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors. It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MP, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security?
Okay,
Alright,
Therese.
let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
Everyone stacks their hands together. Summer ain't over yet. Storm has passed and tomorrow will be full of hope once again. Probably.
Summer. If only it could last forever.
I don't think that. It's too hot.
Looks like this whole haunting business has finally settled down. Now we can probably focus on getting the music festival ready. Big day's almost here, but we got a amount of details to sort out. First things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Finally get a good night's sleep. Belle, you better get some rest too. When we've got time, 3 of us have another girls' night chat.
Fuck yeah. This is the only guitar we have. Oh, actually, hold on.
Waves together?
Shut up, hot lady. Aquarium. Okay. Where's bro? Fishing. No!
Let's go at our own pace.
Motherfucker!
Let's go back and rest.
What do I do with it? Oh. So I have to do it and then come back. Okay. Fine. I'll do that. Okay. 1995. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I'm not sure I'm gonna make it. Well, I'm feeling good. I don't know why I would be, but whoops, not what I meant to do. Now I've ruined my symmetry. It wasn't really symmetrical, but alright, that's the priceless treasure. These are all pretty short. Oh god.
Look how many visitors we've got. Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through this. Let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festival, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready, and all the staff are in position. First up is the sound check, then Monato will lead the guests into the waiting area. Then we'll go through the rehearsal a bit later. Let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Once the music festival's over, so gotta properly toast the resort's full recovery. Yuza, anything that could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't time to let our guard down just yet. Yeah. And your little bunny ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time. Oh, right, Belle, could I ask you a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience's perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins.
Okay. Hello? Sir? Oh, it's get dark already. Of course, I heard about the beach music festival on internet, so I just rushed over from Janus Quarter first thing this morning. Ticket isn't too pricey. I'm too hyped for this. I'm totally hyped for this. Something I'm concerned about. You mean something that's not quite there yet? Probably a lineup? It's all mid-tier singers and bands. Feels like we're missing that big name to hold it all together. I'm mostly here to soak in the vibes, so it's not a big issue for me. But yeah, I bet some folks are hoping for more. If they suddenly dropped a surprise announcement about a superstar performing, this place would go wild. I can't think of anyone like that. I talked to one guy. It wasn't done. Literally nothing in their way. I'm worried about this too, Yuzuha. Ah! No way. More thingies.
Whoa! That's a ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on?
I'm not buying your stories. Get rid of those creepy things right now. Oh no. Help! Sorry, don't be afraid. This is so scary. The nasty thing vanished? I was just here to chill, then suddenly there were all these scary things, one after another. I seriously thought that was the end for me. We'll take care of this. That last scare nearly gave me a heart attack. Terrified tourist leaves, the other visitors are reacting the same way, and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Alice, Monoto, and the others seem to have gathered nearby.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
A familiar, chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
Willis, you again. And behind you.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all. Oh, but what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted, and the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
What video? Just as since the dread hits you, Will has already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the cameras. The footage was shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. It looks like fixed position surveillance footage. On the empty street, there's MP carrying holographic projectors. His tiny body holds several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the settings to invisible mode, and finally leaves with a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to public security last night, MP reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happening today?
That's your resort's bamboo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this bamboo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this. Right, MP? Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bamboo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Damn it! Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
You exchange glances with Yuza and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there's no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
Wise? Monato? Can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
MP disappearing right now is just suspicious. We've got to find it and get to the bottom of this to clear the resort's name.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think MP might be...
What happened to this bro?
Usually hangs around?
What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in midair you can't even touch now. There's creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. I never should have come here. I have no idea. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was walking along the shore a bit earlier thinking I'd go feel the waves. Something tripped me out of nowhere. More for all the creepy stuff happening around this resort, you probably think I was nuts. But I swear I tripped over something and went face first into the sand. I looked up, there was nothing there. It was maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. I can't say exactly where, but if you wander around that area long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. Visible object was empty, and he's been submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be? He's dead.
It's MP. He's right here. But it seems unconscious. I'll check its condition right away.
I'm sorry.
MP's waking up. Get it out of the water.
MP? Are you okay? Can you hear us?
This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it, and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
Sorry. I messed up. I'm sorry.
MP, calm down. Can you tell us what happened last night?
Sorry. MP didn't turn on the projectors but kept them instead. MP waited till everyone was asleep and reinstalled them. Last night Therese said, if only summer could last forever. MP feels the same way. In summer everyone's here and the music festival and the visitors. But once summer ends, everyone leaves. It'll be just MP, Eggy, and Therese and the Deads. Damn. Happy times won't last. We'll have to work ourselves to death again just to keep the resort afloat. Just putting on a good music festival isn't enough. The resort will eventually fall back into decline. Empy doesn't want to see Therese cry no more. Empy wants the resort to stay popular even after the music festival ends.
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on internet, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
The images in the projectors, those visitors found them too scary, so Empy secretly changed them to something cuter. Empy thought maybe that would attract more people. Empy didn't say nothing because Therese would say no. Empy spent the whole night setting up the projectors, but in the end Willis had remote access to them. Empy wanted to stop, but it was too late. Someone knocked Empy out from behind and kept muttering to themselves. Empy tried to capture them with my camera, but it snatched it away and smashed it. I'm sorry. Empy let everyone down. I'm sorry. Therese is gonna cry again.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yusaha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
Meanwhile, me and my bucket hat are in great condition.
Empy, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Belle? Got any ideas? From what Empy said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No, this time he made a fatal mistake. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave Empy invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
Trust me, I got this. Battered and bruised Empy is brought to the camera. Well, once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees Empy as if fearing something, quickly regains his usual demeanor.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking bamboo. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
Empy! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? Empy is just a little bamboo! You bastard!
Guys! When you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, "You bastard!" Alice, show him how it's done.
Huh? Me? Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for Empy, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair!
I would be despairing.
Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
That asymmetry is the worst.
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a bamboo. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing 3 Gates Corp.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging 3 Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this bamboo's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying Empy's camera
But you're wrong.
Bamboo units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bangbu and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And you did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bangbu's Master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bangbu's recordings?
Raise your phone to your ear. A familiar voice comes through.
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command. Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy.
Are you getting your sass back?
Following action. Convert Bangbu's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
All right, these are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bangbu, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't! I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This Dung Bangbu even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this Bangbu. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Who would have thought? The man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard. As MP's visual recording finished playing in front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
Reporters' phones at the scene suddenly start ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switch to speakerphone, making sure the voice on the other end can be clearly captured by the cameras.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager of Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
Damn, that was quick.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being
being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here, to use it for promotion.
Brother, if you had just done good at your job, you would have gotten promoted.
Watch out.
You already got
Looks like he's
promoted
about
to
do something
manager.
Crazy.
Wait. The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking
Now
his
that
path.
my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
Very cool. Threatening to murder people. A lot of people.
Figures Willis would lash out when cornered. Monato, you will help evacuate the guests with the others. Alice and I will take care of the big guy he summoned. He never expected to fail, yet still hit a combat mech. But still hit a combat mech. My God. But still hit a combat mech nearby? What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good.
Alright, time to kill him.
I should have leveled this place from the start! Would have saved me a ton of trouble!
Feel the rhythm.
Hard anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up!
Ow!
And why did you just to go on vacation? You even know the pain of spending summer schmoozing with the higher up!
Man, stop complaining. Stop your fucking naggy dang wah wah fucking cry about it.
Once this place goes boom, I head over and blow up 3 gates! Make myself the boss!
Alright, man. You do that. I'm really looking forward to seeing how that goes for him.
He lost his mind?
It had already been lost. It had lost a while ago.
He probably got heat stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea leader. Yeah. Let's run!
Thrust and pierce. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Damn! The mech disabled Willis is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seemed to care. He sits on the ground muttering things like, I'm covered in coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible and they won't find me. Great plan.
Now that is what you call being caught red-handed. And thanks to the live broadcast, word should spread quickly that the resort's haunting was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes.
The crisis has passed. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone.
Man, how many times have you had to evacuate people, bro? Grunt work.
Please wait a moment. Something I'd like to say.
Okay. Go on then.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
I don't know anybody who could possibly convince people to show up for a concert. I don't know a single person like that.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it?
No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
How should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if
Wait, I know somebody! Oh!
Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But What do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Who? I don't know anybody named Astra Yao.
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armbands?
Yes.
Belle, how do you know her? I love her. You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry? Yuzu, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know. But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Watch this.
Val, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Great idea, Wise. I might as well set up a video call.
A Zoom meeting. Everyone hop on Teams. Everyone joins the video call. Oh, look at this.
Just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Sorry, I've got an interruption. Actually, I have your next gig for you. Can you do it for free, by the way? This is cute. Oh, music festival? Great. Just what I wanted for my getting as close as possible to the stage without earplugs and not going deaf training.
Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Yabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Belle, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
That's right.
Oopsie. I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Okay.
Hey everyone! Wise and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, how should I put this? I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Huh? How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for top bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
That phone call's gotta be a nightmare. I feel bad for Evelyn.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others. I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cutting Hairs watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount, yeah?
We'll make them free for you, Nicole.
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Corner. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation.
Yeah! That rips, dude. What did she do? did she like threaten their lives? Like actually, or just she kicked them really hard?
I couldn't get them to spill either. But when Jane heard about
Jane
it, she
did
said
it.
she'd handle it. Just now, they
That'll
confessed
do it.
everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long
I
time
can't.
behind bars.
I don't think I would be able to decide if GUN would be like the. If she's like so straight laced that she would like not quite be able to figure out a way to get the info out of him, or if she would just go hog wild with it and start kicking.
I'll come over with Chingy and the others. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Just as you're about to end the video call, after setting up the meeting time at the resort, Yuzuha leans in.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Yuzuha flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone, and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points to the phone screen of the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast. Oh!
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever!
Yuzuha, are you actually a
You
genius?
actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind, but I loved it.
Yeah.
Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
Yay! Daddy, I love you. Ah, fuck. I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew it'd come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? Yuzuha, it's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already up, but we've lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. Then let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. We'll help too. With a bit more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track and squeeze in a rehearsal for the show. Time to rest. And hey, Belle, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for the good news. Okay. Hello, Evelyn. How was that phone call? Good? I hope so. Miss Yao was just saying the other day that it's been a while since we've seen you, and now here you are. Miss Yao and I watched your entire confrontation with that Three Gates Corp manager through the live stream. You stayed calm and collected, kept your logic clear, and really put the pressure on. Well done. I was kind of sassing him. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I was more like a sassy kind of. Just stating facts. I've dealt with Three Gates Corp. Their middle management's full of guys like him. Greedy, ambitious, always clawing their way up. Can't deny it felt good watching him fall. Hell yeah! Anyway, even the other agency probably will even though the other agency will probably blow up if we turn them down. Since Miss Yao wants to perform here, I'll do my best to make it work. Besides, in this sweltering summer, it's nice to take a short break and catch up with a few friends. Proxy, it's great to see you. May we all have an unforgettable summer night. Thanks, Evelyn. What about my other pals? Anybody else here already? Just you guys. Might just be you guys. Who's this on the stage? Shy girl. Nobody, apparently. I can't get on the stage. Greet the festival guests, like Astra Yao. Belle, you're finally here! I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How does it look? Super summery, right? Perfect for the stage. Yeah, totally. Oh, and the song I'm performing tonight, I actually gave your brother a little sneak peek a while back, so get ready. Oh, right, I almost forgot to introduce her. I have been working on a new song these past couple days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and without even thinking picked up the tune and ran with it, and it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot, so of course I had to talk to her. Who are you, miss? No, it's nothing. I just kinda sort of hummed along. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Dilution. Oh, no, wait, that came out wrong. No need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in the front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other on Knock Knock too. Please, definitely. Here on this paper on my Knock Knock ID, our band's Knock Knock ID, and our official socials. Please sign it for me. Where'd all that shyness go? Sure thing. Looks like we're friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. Alright then, Wise, could you help me bring her up to the front later? Even I gotta with this, where's Wise? He's somewhere. Bro is somewhere. Oh, look at all my friends! This rips, dude. Hey, Nicole, how are you hanging? And Ambi, too. What are you guys playing on this thing? Anything good? Hey, partner. Fancy meeting you again. Hey, Proxy. Want a burger? Yes, actually, I do. A chance to chill at the resort for free? As if we cunning hairs would ever pass that up. Billy and Nekomata already split up to grab snacks and drinks, and then we're claiming those lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the Sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. I'll catch you in a bit. Don't forget to have some grab a drink or two once you're done, alright? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week, we actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how the time flies. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort, the shop's already out of drinks. What the fuck? Huh? Ambi, drop that burger and get up. We gotta go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for a vacation? Chop chop. Let's get those drinks out to the crowd. Look, Denny's are calling my name. Oh, she's really gonna upcharge for those. What does she bring, like off-brand Dr. Pepper? Belle, we're not too late, are we? It took us a bit to sort through the case files, and then we hit traffic on the way over. Seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Now you're right on time. Oh god, I forgot what Ching Yi sounds like. Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. It's a legitimate business. Fuck. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. That's just my experience. This muggy heat's been knocking me out at the precinct, too. I figure it was time to step out and get some fresh air. You can go fishing. You do like fishing, don't you, Chingy? Chingy, you... Oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there? Oh, hell yeah. You can try it for free. Really? I want to try it. The precinct shooting competition is coming up soon. This will be perfect practice. Seems Shiyuan's quite intrigued. Let's go. She'd fucking destroy me.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
She would fucking obliterate me. Yanagi is so happy. Look how happy she is. By God, that's adorable. Beach. Well, fantastic. Wait, why did I do that? I already know I can do the fucking this and just take a regular I thought that was a guy had like an icon over his head. Look how happy she is. Miyabi, contemplative as always. As expected. Belle, we're here. Miyabi, long time no see. Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk on video a moment ago? Chief. Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sokaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived, like it wasn't their first time here. I'm just thinking about it, I did see them. I heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from that might have been Miyabi. And it seems Nicole from the Cutting Hairs is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Talus out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit, but before that I need to find Sokaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. Phew, I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do.
Good thing everything's ready. It makes me feel a bit more at ease. Time for the show to begin. It still feels like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has happened these past few days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school.
Milady, are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair's gonna go asymmetrical, you know?
What? But going to class is a student's duty. Alright, I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I've never really had friends before. Not ones I could truly open up to, so I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. It's fine, no need to be all timid. And hey, summer break might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there. It's a promise. Belle, you'll come too, right? Absolutely. You two better not go back on your word, or else I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. Don't tell that to Miyabi. She'll absolutely make that. She'll like absolutely have that happen. All right, so there's Wise. I want to check out everybody else. No way that's happening. No way they're inviting Astra Yao. Who knows her? Hey Grace, how are you? Yo, Proxy, long time no see. The Bellevog crew's been vacationing here these past few days, and we haven't run into you till now. It's been truly relaxing. Thanks to your invitation, we've been able to fully unwind from all the busy work of the company and get some proper rest these past few days. Thanks for taking care of my drones, Proxy, and for for sharing all that feedback on how they handled. After these past few days, I think I got a pretty good idea on how to improve these kids. Oh, and about that haunting you mentioned earlier, it's been sorted out now, right? Wait, what? I had no idea that even happened. I must have been too busy swimming and catching up on sleep. Proxy, tell me who it was. I'll make sure they regret it. Oh, we got his ass already. Don't worry. Already got caught. That was way too easy. Whatever his reason was, anyone who dares ruin someone else's summer break deserves to carry 3 full carloads of bricks with their bare hands. Easy, sweet pea. From the look on Proxy's face, whoever was behind it already paid the price. Let's leave that all behind. For now, we've got a summer night to enjoy. Why don't we have a beachside fishing barbecue party? Fuck yeah. I'm down for that. Hey, Caesar. What's going on? Think that swimsuit just now is gonna be too small on me? Kinda cute. Caesar, you pick out a swimsuit? Proxy, I'm just browsing. No, I'm here to help Lucy with some maintenance. It's been a month since I saw you, and it feels like 4 weeks. Happy to see you. End to the beach. To the beach. Good luck, Caesar. Hope you find romance or whatever. Anyone on the beach I should know about? I don't believe so. Who's that over? Are you Chess Man? You might be Chess Man. Alright, Wise, let's see what's about to happen in this cute little scene. Belle, did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival's kicking off soon. It's been a while since we've seen them. Feels kind of nostalgic, doesn't it? But for now, if you don't mind, I hope you'll spare a little more attention for your poor brother who's been left alone. I brought my camera too, so we can try to capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Belle. I'll do my best to get some nice shots of you. Ones you'll actually like.
Welcome, everyone,
Oh, it's a composer girl. Belle just did the double. Aw, who is this girl? Bernice, too close. You spilled his drink. That's fucked up. Shifu's good at fishing. She is.
The holiday's almost over.
When Trigger get here? Oh, cool. Mr. Outlaw's here. Fantastic. Me and my best friends. Oh, my daughters are sitting again. They are so cute. I don't want to go back. Huh? Speak up. It's too noisy in here. I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Now I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student, Bunny. But I guess I'm no better. Well, come and join us. When friends get together like this is the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. Why is I played with your model? What does that even mean? Hey, Ocean, are you listening? Don't let Belle go back to work. Yeah, fuck that noise. Lucy, how are you? Was you having a blast, huh? It's just okay. Though it can't compare to riding in the outer ring. The sea breeze is kind of nice. The hotel's comfy. I've had a few songs I actually liked. Festival had a few songs I liked. And I totally deserve this relaxing vacation. Bernice and the others still chugging away like there's no tomorrow. At this rate, they'll probably be going past 3 a.m. But I'm not about to go wild with them. Staying up late is a beauty's worst enemy. Take a stroll by the beach and just feel the breeze. I'm ready. I need to sober up from the nitro fuel. They do have a bar. Excuse me, sir. A pina colada to go. Okay, it's all this. How cute. Alright. So, let's go talk to Oni-chan and then we're good. Most likely. We gotta do the special episodes or whatever. Miss, who are you? I shook hands with Astro Yao. We took a pic together and added her a knock-knock, got her autograph. And she even set up a super talented composer. You're not coming to the beach with me. Well, you don't really look dressed for it. Belle, did you have fun tonight? I feel like this totally makes up for missing out on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. Guess all that excitement's finally catching up. I'm actually a little drowsy, even with all that nitro fuel. Should we call it a night? Sweet dreams, Belle. Belle, good morning. Short-term operating rights are about to expire. Oh, man. Soon revert back to us, but might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term? Of course, there'd be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you'll continue your connection with Fantasy Resort for many days to come. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but the ones who helped save this resort. Miss Cerise, the staff, and I all believe this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Mr. E.G., Miss Therese, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We prefer to cover Spook Shack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we've built won't simply end with the short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here and we love the atmosphere. It's not just a place we can walk away from. So please allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. Yep, what Alice said goes for all of us. That's a relief. I thought you might say no. Once again, looking forward to working with you all. I have these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you like, please take them. Aww. That's a good one. That's a keeper right there. Just looking at them brings back all the moments from last night. Hey, Bunny, quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. I wasn't. I mean, okay, fine. I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy. I'm gonna hang this photo by my bed so I can see all of you first thing every morning. Me too. Alright, am I done? I'm done. A summer night's photo, whatever. I win.
There's no class today.
Nailed it. Alright. Okay, so... Wait, what? Why did I have more? Have I lost the plot? Oh. I can't hit the button. Enable auto fishing. I can't do it. I broke the game. Miss, what are you selling here? And can I have some? Navigating the hollows, does something happen? Well, you probably don't know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with 3 Gates military tech. Yeah. Recently, there was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside were 2 small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. Could you help me check those 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father left behind? No problem.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Right here I am. Outfit reward. Claim. Guess I didn't get Wises. Alright, so... Visitor traffic to 12,000. Oh. Okay, she's doing a surfing performance. Go.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
I guess I will. So let me have a look at this again. So it's 3 parts. Proxy, you're here. They didn't show up. Since you didn't show up, they already made their decision. They're planning to promote the resort by posting some videos of Alice surfing online. They haven't figured exactly how they want to shoot it yet, so Alice went to try out the track for inspiration. Okay. And she's off. Somewhere else. Not here, clearly. Look who finally got out of bed, our dear Proxy. Alice couldn't wait any longer, so she went ahead and to test out the new surf spot. Want to see what our princess can do? Okay. More surfing. I fucking rip at this. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that I fucking rule at fishing. I mean surfing. I mean all of the above.
Looks like this is the real challenge. You got this, Alice!
Fuck.
We've seen Alice surf a bunch now, but I gotta admit, she is tearing it up.
There are waves outside the track too? Maybe it's time for that move.
I did not do that move. Whatever it was, I did not do it. Oh my gosh, that was incredible! Alice is the best. You mean tube riding? We'll have to start with the basic land training first. Send me your body measurements and I'll put together a personalized training plan for you. Beginners can usually pick it up in about a year. I'm good. For real, Alice, that final move is going to be the biggest highlight of this event. We need to think about how to promote it properly, like giving it a cool name. How about Timefield Grand Spin? That doesn't sound very ladylike. Wait, I think someone's coming over. Mysterious middle-aged man. Pardon me, miss. May I have a moment of your time? Huh? Did I do something wrong out there on the water? Judging by the look on his face, if I'm not mistaken, you must have caught the eye of a talent scout. Is he trying to recruit you as a trainee? Huh? Talent scout trainee? No, not like that, but close. I'm a program director at NEBC. We're filming a beach-themed show nearby. I happen to see your amazing surfing skills. Especially that thrilling move at the end is exactly what our show is all about. Would it be possible to film some footage of you surfing and use it as promotional material for our show? You could totally debut on a reality show right now. It's a little exaggerated, but rest assured you'll definitely get fair compensation for your time. And that won't be necessary. Just make sure to feature our resort and help promote our Blazing Waves experience. Oh, no problem. We'll sync up with the sponsors about this request. Shouldn't be an issue. If the response is good, we'll have a pilot episode live streaming event in 2 days. Maybe you can join us. Well. Perfect timing. What do you say, Alice? You're about to get a crazy amount of exposure. Uh-huh. You want me to be on TV? I'm really not that professional, but are you sure it's okay? Don't worry. If you show off those water skills like you just did, the audience will be totally blown away. Thank you, Mr. Director. So professional. Okay, I guess I'll talk to people.
Miss Alice, let's stick with what we discussed earlier. Once you finish the course, we'd love for you to perform that move. You know, the one where you charge into the wave tunnel and then swoosh, splash, and whoosh, bursting right out.
You mean that super cool move where Alice goes splash and swoosh through the wave tunnel, right?
Oh, are you talking about tube riding?
Yes, that's it. Sorry, we're definitely not experts in this area, but don't worry. When we go live with the official broadcast, we'll have a professional commentator on board. There's one more thing, though. It's a bit of an awkward request. Our show's sponsor would like to meet you in person. She has some concerns about using the program to promote your resort. So we're hoping you could take a moment to introduce yourself to her.
Sure. I'll leave the introductions to you then, Director.
Who are you?
Well, well. I thought the director was filming some legendary surf master. Turns out it's just Miss Alice from Celestia.
My apologies, but do I know you?
I'm Jacqueline from Class A. What? You don't recognize me because I changed my hairstyle?
Of course not. The Timefield family would never rely on appearances. Wait, Jacqueline? Where's your signature hairstyle?
What do you mean, of course not? You clearly only remembered me because of my hair!
Oh, so you two know each other already? Then I'll skip the introductions.
Alice, is this your classmate?
Nice to meet you. I am Jacqueline, president of the Celestia sorority.
This is my friend Belle, one of the managers of the resort.
Oh, right. I heard you're running a resort now. Maybe I'll bring my girls over sometime to support your business.
Thanks.
Just kidding. If my family's company wasn't sponsoring this beach show, I wouldn't have the slightest interest in some half-dead resort.
Good thing we don't welcome rude guests anyway.
Sorry, and who might this be, this animal-scented friend?
This is Ukinami Yuzuha. She's my friend.
Forget it. I don't really care that much anyway. Just do your best, Timefield. I am a little curious to see how you'll do, though. I mean, can't be worse than your performance at the New Year's show, right? Anyway, I've got yoga training in the city, so I won't be sticking around this middle-of-nowhere beach. Director, make sure to send me a copy when you're done filming. It's not every day I run into an old classmate. It'd be a shame not to share it with everyone back at school.
Sure thing, Miss Jacqueline.
Oh.
She's driving me crazy. Alice, give it your best. Show her what we're made of.
Yeah, don't worry. If that woman dares come back here, I'll make sure she regrets it.
How do you plan on doing that?
Thank you, everyone, for looking out for me.
Sorry. Our sponsor can be a bit difficult to deal with. Please don't take it personally. By the way, the cameras are all set up. Miss Alice, you can start your surfing performance whenever you're ready.
Wait a minute.
Surfing!
Time to surf, bitch.
I got this. All right. Arms wide, feet firm, just like how we practiced.
Halfway there. Gotta keep going.
Halfway? I've barely done anything.
No limits. Keep it up. I'm so ready to be your surfing agent. No limits.
I did it!
Miss Alice, all the cameras are focused on you. Could you do that move again? You charge into the wave tunnel, then swoosh, splash, and burst out with a whoosh.
It's called tube riding. Even I remember it now.
Okay. Arms out, feet steady. Arms out, feet steady.
As she enters the hollow wave, only the surfboards come shooting out. Yuzo quickly dove into the water and found Alice, who had taken a mouthful of seawater.
Alice, are you all right?
Sorry. Where are the people from the TV station?
The director said they needed to start editing and already drove off. But don't worry, he said your surfing on the course came out great.
I'm sorry. I've always been a little afraid of performing in front of an audience. Back in middle school, Jacqueline's clique bullied me into dressing up as a carrot for the school's New Year's show. Whether it's on stage or in front of the camera, the moment all eyes are on me, I start to lose control of my body. Even when I know the movements by heart. The moment I saw all those cameras in the film crew, I got nervous and lost my footing.
It's okay. Everyone gets nervous sometimes. And it's totally fine if you don't want to do the surfing performance.
Exactly! There's always another way to promote the resort. I've already started looking into how to train Kama to do acrobatics.
Now we're talking.
When it comes to promotion, I've got a few connections I can tap into.
I'm truly sorry for making everyone worry about me. No need to apologize, milady. Let's go get some rest first. Proxy, I'll take Alice to the visitor center first. Let's meet up there later.
Okay. Been saying the video is great and asked if I will enjoy the live stream event in 2 days. Our tough little carrot. Better keep my commentary to myself.
Want to catch some waves together?
The Book of Praise. Nope, I refuse. Alright, I'll take that as a yes. You know what? I like your spirit, Yuzuha. Don't worry. I'll get Lucy over here lickety-split.
Don't you
In
want to try
fact,
our Aqua Blaster ride?
she's already here. Because she's being a tsundere. It's alright. Sure if I can figure out what's wrong with this wave machine. If this is still about Alice, I suggest you give up. That kind of thing can't be taught. Inner grudges and fears are something that she has to overcome on her own. It's not like a few comforting words from me will fix it. Can I take a look? Stuck? Oh? This is a bit precarious, huh? Actually, not at all. Just have to get over it. Oh. I practically taken the whole machine apart and couldn't find the problem. Alright, I know you're only being nice because you want me to say yes. I'll decide how we do it. No interfering, and definitely no sneaky trash talking behind my back. I wouldn't dare.
It's Miss Luciana! What, Luciana? Just call me Lucy. Lucy of the Sons of Caledon. I just didn't expect you'd be willing to help me. Why wouldn't I? It's not like it's my first time helping you. Remember last time when I chased Jacqueline and her little trio all over campus? And what did they end up calling me? Celestia's baseball bat overlord.
Based.
That Jacqueline girl may be mean, but I've got to admit, she's pretty good at coming up with nicknames. All right, Proxy already filled me in on everything. If you ask me, your problem is, you're just way too shy. You keep worrying about your family, your reputation, your image. No wonder you freeze up every time the pressure's on. Stop overthinking it. Just focus on what you really want, and then shout it out loud. Huh? Shout it out loud? I'm not sure about that. There are a lot of people on the beach. And what exactly am I supposed to shout anyway? Seriously? Do I have to teach you everything? All right, come here. Watch and learn. Caesar! You are a super-duper mega dummy! I'm gonna take over the Sons of Caledon! I'll make them the strongest logistics company in all of New Eridu!
Sounds boring.
Okay, your turn. Isn't that a bit inelegant? Inelegant? Forget about elegance. Shout out your deepest desire from the bottom of your soul. I want to be a model student. Forget it, Proxy. This one's a lost cause. Hey, wait. Lucy, don't give up. Let's give it another try. I know you've got this. All right, how about this? You just repeat after me, word for word. Got it? Okay. I don't care what kind of crap other people say! I don't care what kind of other people say. What the hell is What the is I didn't mean for you to repeat that one. Ugh, you're driving me crazy! Did someone install a filter in your brain or something? I just didn't want to sound unladylike. Do you really have to censor yourself just to be proper? Is it that hard to say how you actually feel? Are you really okay with always letting others' opinions control you? Say it! Say it out loud! Give me your raw, true emotions! I hate side-swept things! I hate flounders! I want to trim every asymmetrical thing in the world to be perfectly symmetrical! And you, Lucy! Yes, sometimes you're kinda cool, but that asymmetrical side ponytail of yours drives me crazy!
She did it.
Wow. I'm so sorry. That was completely out of line. It's okay. Honestly, that was a great breakthrough. How about you try riding that momentum straight into your next surf? Thank you so much, Lucy.
Whether it was adrenaline or panic, Alice took off in a flash and started warming up.
Hey, Roxy. Be honest. Is my hair really that hard to look at?
Of course not.
No, not at all.
Survey time!
I'm gonna go surfing. Everybody's going surfing. Surfing USA. Everybody's going surfing. Surfing USA.
Mirror bar, we ride like a shooting star. Ride the wave, go all out. For you, Alice, we scream and shout.
Oh fuck, I missed the stupid shit.
Waves are roaring, you keep soaring. You surf, I cheer, wild and clear. Wave after wave.
Go! Alice!
Hey, that's not the one.
It is now. After a strong performance on the course, Alice prepared to attempt the final move once again, tube riding.
You've got this! The strongest little bunny on the water! Let's go, Alice! Show the ocean what outer ring biker fury feels like!
You've got this, Alice!
Come on, Alice, you can do it!
Fortunately, Alice still hesitated. The perfect wave slipped away in an instant. As the hollow barrel began to close, she failed to slow down in time, dove straight into it.
Hey, look. Isn't that the time field kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Ugh, these big-name families always love to show off.
Daddy, I'm scared. I'm scared. Proxy? Did I fail again? It's okay. That move's always been a tough one. By the way, what were you whispering just now? I was just reminded about something from the past. When I was little, my parents always encouraged me to express myself. But after they passed away, it felt like I lost the support holding me up. People are always linked with their family name. So I became cautious about everything I say and do. Afraid of attention, and even more afraid of making mistakes. But the more I worried, the more nervous I got. And then things always ended up like this.
Alice, everyone makes mistakes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. What really matters are the choices we make afterward.
Exactly! Remember how Kama thought you were an evil, corrupt, and ruthless businesswoman and wanted me to teach you a lesson? If it weren't for me convincing him otherwise, who knows what would have happened?
You're such a saint.
Oh no. Someone's been secretly tampering with the timeline.
Pretty sure that's her just being weird. I don't think we have to go that far.
What?
Yeah.
I know the feeling. I was mistaken for a bully before.
Can't imagine why.
Even though I was the one who got left out.
Stop looking at me like that. I've got a double life going on. I can't even tell PubSec officers my online name. So, Alice, other people's opinions and attention might make you nervous or cause mistakes, but they don't take away the skills you already have. No matter what, you're still the best surfer we've ever seen.
Yes, I think I... get it now. No matter what, I still want to give it another try. Even if it's not to uphold my family's name. I still want to give it a try.
That's a spirit.
As long as you want us there, we'll be with you, all the way to the end.
Way too many people here to pull some string with your connections again? I'm also wondering. It came out there are already so many people here. I just heard them asking about drama and family collaboration stuff. Let's find out what's going on. Where's Zhao Li? What's taking so long? I've already saved his spots up front. Don't even get me started. He got stopped by the gate at the entrance to the resort. Fried chicken? They're selling fried chicken at the entrance? Okay, well, you didn't help me. Timefield, the Montefiore family is working together. It's blowing up online. Look, this entire thread is filled with posts about her. Noble leaders, clash fears, conflicts. Captured footage of the Timefield family heir losing control and breaking down by the seaside. According to insider info, the Timefield family has been working with the Montefiore family on developing new technology that is purported to help detect alien life forms. Okay. Told me the Timefield family, some insider gossip said the Timefield family actually practices ether witchcraft. Well, let's try to bring this back on track. Seen her cutback route? She controls it perfectly, staying right along the wave's face. If it was me, I'd do it just one slide. Hello? Well, a slide tackle? No. Well, have fun, buddy. We got a huge problem. Yeah, agreed. They're already in position. Troublemaker Jacqueline showed up too, and she's already chatting with Alice. You mean this guy?
Sync the time codes, check your batteries, and confirm the schedule. We go live right on time. Miss Alice, like we discussed, just take it easy and show us what you've got. Of course, the key highlight is still the final tube riding maneuver. No need to worry about the angles. We've got 4 cameras running 4K broadcast coverage.
Did you catch that? If you mess up, it's going to be broadcast across all of New Eridu. Every camera angle in crystal clear 4K.
No way. Caught in 4K? Alice fucked up at surfing?
In other words, if she nails it, you just paid to broadcast Alice's flawless performance to the whole city.
Luciana, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm here to help Alice deal with some troublemakers.
Put the bat down! And what's with those scary-looking little pigs? Aren't you afraid that I'll go to the disciplinary officer again like last time?
Disciplinary officer?
Director? I've got a company meeting to attend, so I won't be supervising production today. You just start whenever you're ready.
The baseball bat overlord strikes again.
Of course, Miss Jacqueline. Safe travels, Miss Jacqueline. Miss Alice,
glad you're gone, Miss Jacqueline. Don't come back, Miss Jacqueline.
Okay, everyone position. 3, 2, 1, we're live.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Welcome to Fantasy Resort. I'm your host, Riptide. The waves here in Throne Quarter playing nice today.
I was about to say that rips. It rules.
Surfers to sleep, but not so wild. They'll send them flying into the hollow. But even if today's guest gets slammed into the hollow, she'll be just fine. After all, she comes from a family known for years of research into ether corruption. Let's give it up for the Orange Whirlwind herself, Alice Timefield!
Wait, Orange Whirlwind? That name's much too unladylike. And why carrot-colored?
All right, don't overthink it. Just get out there already.
Come on, Orange Whirlwind. Time to surf. Got a fortune read this morning. Reading said it best not to look on your phone before going on stage. So, Faith and Manager, are you ready to take our young lady into the spotlight? Let's go. Watch my super epic, definitely flawless surfing performance. Sure to be flawless. Absolutely.
Past the halfway mark now, and Alice is clearly still in great form.
Fucking goddamn it.
Incredibly steady board control. It's hard to believe someone this young could have such experience. What a beautiful performance! Alice shows remarkable mastery over balance and control.
Fuck. Get out of there. There you go.
Approach naturally brings to mind the performances over fun of Mr. Lionel back in the day.
Give me 5. Okay.
Alice delivered a flawless run through the course. Now it's time for the grand finale. Tube riding.
Camera 1, give me a full body shot. Cameras 2 and 3, keep circling from the side. You've got this, Miss Alice! Over 10,000 viewers are watching you live right now!
Up ahead, a nearly 3-meter barrel wave is starting to form. Its walls curling inward like nature itself is pulling back the curtain for her grand performance.
Good luck, Alice.
Whether this graceful dancer of the sea can complete her final act all depends on the timing of her entry into the takeoff zone. She's adjusting her center of balance. Knees bent, arms out, her whole body drawn like a bow, ready to fire.
A what?
Come on! You can do it!
Alice has successfully entered the barrel. The water closes above her, forming a perfect arch as sunlight filters through the emerald wave, casting shimmering
Filters through the emerald wave. Shimmering patterns across her body.
This is the art of spatial awareness at the highest level of surfing. She moves as if carried by the sea god's hand, dancing across the water like a graceful spirit amid the thunderous power of nature. The true test of skill begins now. The wave narrows. Alice shifts her weight and angles the board's tail. The nose slices cleanly past the wave's edge. Her body tucks in, nearly brushing the surface, less than 10 centimeters from the wave. She's done it! Alice bursts out of the collapsing barrel like a bullet. Sprays of
Like a
crystal
bullet.
scattering through the air. This textbook perfect tube ride goes beyond mere technical analysis. It's pure mastery. This is art. Pure art.
Alice! Alice! Not bad at all! That's our Spook Shack's leading lady!
Yeah, nicely done.
Didn't think she actually had it in her.
What do you mean by that? I trained her myself.
Ah! Where did you pop out from?
Should've left while you had the chance, huh? Jacqueline escapes to her car with a whoosh, while Lucy takes the chance to promote the Sons of Caledon's logistics business on TV.
Wow, who would have thought the livestream viewer count just broke NEBC's all-time record, and the top trending searches are all praising Alice. Alice is a shark. Let's have a rational discussion about Thyron surfing skills. Timefield is a genius. Heatwave Bunny fan club sign up thread. Is this resort the GOAT for surfing? Anyone up for a trip to Fantasy Resort? Our whole resort's gone viral too.
Yeah, all thanks to Alice. After so many ups and downs in just a few days, the outcome turned out pretty great. Helen said all the upcoming surfing classes are fully booked.
It feels like a dream. I never expected Alice to be the one to really put the resort on the map. Oh. Oh yeah, I did say that, but everything happened after everything that happened after went way beyond what we imagined. I never expected Alice would have to deal with that much public pressure. And meet up at the drink stand. You did great, Alice. You nailed it. Is that how you're so confident, bold enough to dream and act on it, leaving home on a whim without worrying about family reputation or fearing the challenges? What's that? You've got some serious prejudice against me, Timefield. Huh? Isn't that right? Of course not. The first time I went to the Outer Ring, I was scared to death. You have no idea. They didn't even have tissues in the bathrooms there. That does sound pretty scary. Right. As for why I'm so confident right now, maybe it's because I ran into that annoying Caesar back then. So that was the first time in my life I realized how comforting it is to have companions by your side. Aren't you the same, young lady? Yeah, I think that's probably right. Proxy's getting impatient waiting over there. Get up there already. Everyone's waiting for their big star. Huh? Lucy, you're not coming up with us? Me? I'll pass. Gotta head to the Outer Ring later. Caesar's gotten into some trouble again. I would have been waiting for you.
No way, a celebration party. Let's go. To the Serving Campaign's MVP.
You guys are the real MVPs here.
Yuza passed out right on the counter.
Mastery take Yuza back earlier. She mentioned Alice said she wanted to take a moment by the beach. She hasn't come back yet. I'll go see her.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Are you alright, Alice? You seem like you're still lost in that surfing high.
I'm alright, Belle. Just feeling a little dazed.
You didn't happen to read any of those not-so-polite comments online, did you?
You mean those outrageous stories about my family? Yes, I saw them first thing this morning.
Well.
Man, Yuzuha and I went through so much trouble to keep you from seeing those. Wait, so you saw them before you even went on stage?
Yes, you were both putting in so much effort. I figured it'd be impolite to say anything, so I just kept quiet.
But how come it seemed like none of it affected you? And during the final performance, with thousands watching the live stream, you didn't seem nervous at all. In fact, you looked more confident.
I'm not sure. When I entered that final dangerous wave, it felt like I could hear my father's voice. It was during a summer many years ago. Our family was on vacation by the sea. It was also the first time I ever stepped onto a surfboard. My father was right there, guiding me. But I couldn't help but scream with how unsteady it felt. The noise I made drew the attention of the beachgoers. They quickly recognized us as Timefields, and, as expected, started whispering and pointing, all because of who we were.
Hey, look.
Isn't that the Time-Field kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Ugh, these big-name families always love to show off.
But my father acted like he didn't hear any of it. He just stayed focused on me, carefully guiding my movements and correcting my posture, bit by bit. The waves grew rougher, and the voices around us got louder. But slowly, my focus shifted away from the noise and onto my father's calm, reassuring words.
Arms out, feet steady. There will always be strong winds and crashing waves ahead, but your family and friends will also be standing by your side.
Speaking of which, didn't you say you wanted to learn how to surf? Yeah. Since when did you start picking up my elegance? Great. Fantastic, even. Fuck. I am losing my shit.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Let's tackle the rest of this. So I think we just have to do Yuzuha's little side story here. Tells everyone in our dream seeing a mermaid when no one believes her. Okay. That's surprisingly vulnerable, like very childlike of Yuzuha. That's good.
Belle, you've arrived!
Oh, what's wrong, Alice?
Yuzuha kept teasing me last night. She acted like she was possessed or some nonsense, chasing me around with her eyes closed.
Whoa, still snitching on me? I told you I was just dreaming. I don't even remember what happened. Why are you making such a big fuss out of it?
That's not even the craziest part. I hid in the bathroom and you just kept banging on the door. No point in hiding. I'm gonna get you. Here I come.
Come on. Now you're even scared of other people's dreams? Better watch out when you hit the hay tonight. You little scaredy carrot!
What are you gonna do?
Wait, you were dreaming?
Yeah. A ghost story enthusiast like me is more in tune with the surreal and uncanny qualities of dreams.
Okay. Can you tell us about it?
Sounds like you were sleepwalking. Can you tell us about your dream?
It was a tranquil stretch of sea. As a kid, I was lying on my paddleboard, tired and sleepy. The sea was shrouded in mist, with only a reef visible in the distance. The waters were perfectly still. Suddenly, I heard a delicate and pure song fill the air. A mermaid-like shadow appeared in the water before me and quickly swam away behind the distant reef. The song drifted from behind the reef as I paddled toward the rocks. I was paddling along when suddenly the singing stopped. Confused, I paddled forward anxiously and heard a splash from behind the reef. It sounded like something falling into the water. When I reached the reef, I found nothing behind the rocks. Just some ripples dancing on the water's surface.
So, you dreamed about a mermaid, but never actually saw it?
Nobody gets me like you do, Belle. Uh-oh, see that skeptical look on the Missy's face? She probably thinks I'm just spinning another tall tale.
Am I wrong? I've only just joined Spook Shack and you've already tricked me countless times. Like treasure hunting in Siloam Bay, only to find some marbles stashed by elementary school kids. Or investigating cat spirit rumors on 6th Street, only for it to be a cat siren with 2 tails.
Oh.
Oh, and don't forget hunting for demons moaning in a hollow, only to discover it was a lost bang.
Well, she did meow at least, right? She did meow at least, right? She does that a lot. Sounds like a show about okay.
So everything's turned into an episode of Redo's Myths Busted, huh? I think I get where Alice is coming from now.
Huh. Looks like you really don't believe me. I even wasted my breath telling you all those juicy stories from my dreams.
Looking a bit dejected, Yuzuha vanishes in the blink of an eye.
Yuzuha? It's not that I don't believe your dream. It's just...
Oops. I probably shouldn't have said that. Better go find her quick.
What should I do, Belle? What if she never talks to me again?
It's alright.
It's even worse, you know?
We gotta find Yuzuha. She's towards the aquarium. Okay.
I came all the way to the aquarium so I could look at Dory or whatever.
Yuzuha, are you okay?
Don't look at me. I'm terribly sorry, Miss Yuzuha, esteemed owner of Mystic Wares. Please don't turn all my things asymmetrical.
Why does the fish swim away every time I move?
I know I messed up really... Wait, what fish? I thought you were so upset that we didn't believe you.
Oh, right, you just reminded me. I was actually still mad just now. Alright, once bitten, twice shy. Can't blame you for being skeptical after all the times I've messed with you. Proxy, you're not buying it either, are you?
I've seen a PubSec officer as tall as a building, you know.
Alright, if you guys really want to make it up to me, then come hang out with me on the beach a little longer.
Very well, I'll cover all the activities at the beach today.
Cover for what? Silly bunny, we're running the resort now. Try out some of the coolest activities and help draw a crowd for us.
Silly rabbit. The beach is for kids. Why did we put Yuzuha on the promotional poster? Does that mean Alice is on the surfer one? Oh, she is. Wow. That's not how to get in.
Quick, come with me!
Okay.
I think I just found something amazing!
Alright, I'll believe you.
Proxy, I can smell a ghost story in the air.
Where?
Among the shooting challenge videotape rewards. You should be able to find it, right, Proxy?
Rookie challenge Sunday the 11th. Shooters of the deep. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Ha! I knew you'd think the same as me.
Wait a second, why does this feel so familiar? I remember now. These videotapes in that Midnight Ethereal you wanted to watch last week came in the same packaging, both in unmarked boxes. The last one had an ethereal crawling out of the TV, and this one, with a name like that, who knows what kind of indescribable thing might crawl out next?
Okay, since you're so scared, if you all watch it with me, I promise I won't play it in your room. Sounds fair? Alright, challengers, have you made your choice?
Alice gives you a look that clearly says, let's just go with her, I'm scared. Whoops, I didn't even pick the right one. Alright, time to shoot mofos.
Locked and loaded.
Oh.
All tapped up. quiet. I need to focus.
You've got it, Yuzuha. Give it your best shot.
You just said quiet.
I said quiet. I gotta concentrate.
Got it. Still good.
All topped up. Continue.
There you go.
Lucky me.
I still don't even know I don't even know the buttons well enough on that one. Whoa there, little sharpshooters. You've got your eyes on Legends of the Deep, don't ya? Yep. And you are? I'm Mia's grandpa. Just call me a hob. She's still busy helping other customers, so she asked me to bring this prize over to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ahab.
No biggie. I could tell at first glance you are just any rookies. Tell you what. Sign up for an Aqua Blast membership card and there'll be even bigger prizes waiting for you down the line. You mean this one? I didn't realize I was talking to real enthusiasts. Well, if you're interested in trying out the new challenge, I might be able to get you a beta membership card. Doesn't cost much. You mean these? Would you look at that? Big spenders. Thanks to kind folks like you for looking out for my granddaughter's little business. Poor girl's fresh out of school and way too naive. Her new boss is a real piece of work, making her work overtime like crazy, and that silly girl's actually happy about it, saying it's for the future of the resort and all that. Ha! Forgive me, once I get talking, it's hard to stop. I wonder who made her work overtime. Here you go, the videotape you wanted, but heads up, once you play it, the Sea God's gonna have their eyes on you.
Something feels intriguing. Something feels off. Don't just play it in my room. But seriously, where would you even find something that plays videotapes these days?
There is a thing on the... Alright, good luck. Hey, bud.
Thanks for setting everything up, Monato.
No big deal. Since a resort run by Spook Shack, of course I'll pitch in. You need anything? It does feel a bit suspicious, but the TV's all set up now and you can watch whenever you like.
TV hisses with static, the noise and screen flicker appears on image appears on screen. TV displays an expanse of foggy sea accompanied by a beautiful melody. Mermaid's shadow appears beneath the waves, swimming quickly behind the reef rocks in the distance. This hooks you in the tape ends.
Hold up, Yuzuha. About your dream last night.
This is the place! The mermaid song! The color of the sea! And those rocks in the distance! Everything matches perfectly!
I hate to break it to you, I think you might have just dreamed a movie.
Wait. Don't tell me that...
No way.
Mermaids are real?
No, that's, what? Yeah.
Of course! My paranormal radar is super accurate! What do you say? Wanna come search for mermaids with me?
But isn't this place a little eerie for mermaids?
Come on, Alice. Don't you want to be the first scientist to study mermaids? Think about it. Discovering a new species. Having your name go down in the history books of ether biology. Your outstanding work could even result in a mermaid emblem being added to the Timefield family crest.
Wow! You think I could really achieve something like that?
Why not?
The similarities with your dream are definitely a coincidence worth looking into. But I don't think mermaids are gonna be that easy to find.
Oh, come on, Proxy! Don't you want to capture some mermaid footage? Just think, if we rent out that tape, no, a public screening, you'll never have to worry about your electricity bills again! Just picture it now. As the film ends, the whole audience rises for a standing ovation! The credits roll across the screen. Director, Faithin. Narrator, Alice. Producer, Ukinami Yuzuha. Action director, Komano Manato. Special thanks to the Timefield family.
Having an action director for a nature documentary feels a little sus. But boy, that all sounds amazing.
He's gonna go up and tell the mermaid, like, alright, this is what you gotta do to make it look super cool. Trust me.
Right? Let's go find Mia and get to the bottom of this.
Hey, there you are. I was just wondering why you hadn't come to claim your prize after finishing the challenge. Right here, sharpshooters, is your well-deserved Legend of the Deep grand prize. This tape contains valuable footage of many endangered marine species. If that's not legendary, then what is? It's not that. We've already got the prize and something supernatural really did happen. Huh? My grandpa? You didn't give him any Denny, did you? Or agree to one of his totally suspicious offers? No, he just told us to get a shooting card from your counter. Ugh, that stubborn old man. I told him to stop meddling in my business. Oops, sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag you into our family stuff. As for that tape you got, I've got no idea where it came from. He's been hoarding weird stuff for as long as I can remember. His shop's over in the shopping district. I'll walk you there so you can ask him yourself. No problem. We'll go ourselves. It's cool. Thank you.
Want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
There's a way. Sorry. What? Why can't I get ice cream? Hey, stupid. Step right up to the curio stall. Trinkets, snacks, souvenirs. Grab any three for 20% off. Spend over 20,000 a day and get a free free island flower garland. Hello, sir. Oh, it's you guys. Should have known you couldn't resist the urge to uncover the secrets of the deep sea. Who filmed this? The one who filmed it, closer than you think. That's me. This is none other than my Sea Spirit Chronicles footage. A creature with the wisdom of humans and the body of a fish. Fascinating, right? What was this? What, you want to go find them? There's no need. I've got a similar deep sea spirit right in my shop. In this shop?
Hold up, Yuzuha. Remember that 6th Street cat spirit legend from last time? That pink-haired shop owner said the same thing. They tried to sell us some cat spirit viewing tickets, then scam me out of 20,000 Denny's. Besides, keeping a legendary creature as a pet, that's just ridiculous no matter how you look at it.
Sure, I can let you take a look. But listen, kid, there's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. I don't care much about making money myself, but it'd mean a lot if you could show a little support for Mia's stall. She just messaged me on Knock Knock that you're actually the ones who just took over here, but you gotta understand, it hasn't been easy for her. Of course, I'm not saying you need to give her any extra bonuses or anything. Helping her get more customers shouldn't be too hard for folks as resourceful as you, right? Fine. Oh, and don't go telling my granddaughter we struck any kind of deal. Let's just say we're like-minded people helping each other out, heart for heart.
Proxy, I know you've got a knack for business and all, but where are we supposed to start? You really talk people into it? It's so embarrassing.
It's fine. Fuck.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster?
You shouldn't be asking me. You should be asking this elegant young lady.
What can I do for you, ma'am?
Want to try some? No.
Ah, how cold and blunt too. You seem like such a graceful young lady. Why'd you want to promote such an unladylike sport with them?
Al seems caught off guard, slipping into a moment of self-doubt. It's alright. Just ask someone else. Like this guy. Middle-aged man. Well, looks kind of young to me, but... Hey, what's up? Aqua Blaster? Sorry, I can't swim. No swimming involved. Oh, I can't work out either. Fed up with sales pitches.
Come Come on, you can't expect to sell anything like that. Business is all about creating demand. Come with me. All right.
Daddy, can you stop talking on the phone? I want that toy from the shooting stall.
All right. Those booths are all rigged. It's really hard to win. I'll get you a toy when we get home, okay?
Proxy, those beach targets are way too easy.
Flashes you a sneaky wink.
Daddy, they all said it's easy. And didn't you always say you're the best at shooting games?
Well, Darla, haven't I always told you? Don't believe everything you hear. See it for yourself. Just because they say it's easy doesn't mean it really is, right?
Oh no, Belle! The big prizes are almost gone! Come on, one more round before it's too late!
Just a light pull on the trigger and the big prize is yours. Come on, Pops. Get it together. Your daughter wants something cool. And my daughter's gonna show you how it's done.
Let's ace this stage.
Shit.
Back in business.
You got this, Yuzuha! Show him what you got!
Alright, man, it's not that big a deal.
Hey!
Yuzuha! You're the best! Are we seriously supposed to talk like this?
Well, she doesn't like being interrupted. So that's true.
Go! Yuzuha, go!
Fuckity fuck.
She hates it when we're loud. Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? Come on! Praise me!
Guess what? Mia just told me that Dad fired off 10 rounds just to win the prize. He was squeezing the trigger so hard it looked like sparks would fly any second. You're a total mastermind. Let's go. I bet Mia's already told her grandpa about our accomplishments. Time to check out the deep sea spirit. Quote unquote.
Mia told me everything. Thank you for stepping up to help manage the resort.
I was already doing that.
No worries, Grandpa Ahab. By the way,
Ahab.
do you think you can show us that deep sea spirit now?
Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that.
Do you have dementia, sir?
Many have longed for a peek behind the curtain, but I always warn people to be ready. Your whole worldview may be turned upside down.
It's fine. Go ahead, Grandpa Ahab.
From the first sprout beneath the water to the four-legged creatures that conquered land, life has traveled far on its evolutionary journey through the tireless work of countless generations of biologists. The threads of evolutionary history gradually unfold before us. But there are still unsolved mysteries and unknown forms of life. The sea god legend of Port Elpis, the bizarre expansion of Hollow Zero, the ghostly dancers of Ballet Twins. Yet none of these compare to what's coming next.
Yeah, alright, can you show me the mermaid now?
Ladies and gentlemen, rabbits and tanukis, you're about to witness a new chapter in the history of evolution, defying the boundaries between ocean and land, the deep sea spirits.
Is this an idol group? Oh. I'm tired of this guy. You know what? I'm fucking tired of this guy.
Huh?
Yuzuha, let's not get too carried away.
You good-for-nothing old weirdo! Where's the mermaid from my video?
Mermaid? What mermaid? What you've been looking at all along are deep-sea spirits.
Playing word games now, huh? Alice, open the door. Get Monato.
Sick 'em, boy. I just spit everywhere.
Whoa, calm down, young lady. or I'll have to call who's ever in charge here.
That'd be me.
Grandpa Ahab, you probably forgot, but we're the ones in charge here. Maybe you could tell us where you saw the mermaid all those years ago. As for this spirit that breaks the boundary between land and sea, you can just keep that to yourself for now.
Well, it's been decades now. How am I supposed to remember the exact location? Whoa, whoa, don't get feisty, little lady. If I don't know where it is, we can always look around. Hold up, where did I put that thing? Ah, here it is. My mermaid radar.
It's just like a fucking, just like a pen. And he's like, if you drop it, and the direction that it lands in points to where the mermaid is. Gotta go.
I salvaged this from discarded supplies of the old Capital's Research Institute. With my modifications, it'll beep whenever it detects any humanoid creatures with fish tails. And have you heard? There was a reported sighting of a mermaid at a deep-sea fishing spot recently. Hey, don't give me that look. If you don't believe me, you can ask Empy. Lots of customers have seen it. Whether there are fish or not, might as well cast the net, right? What's there to lose? Trust me, this radar will be beeping like crazy at that deep-sea fishing spot.
Okay. Okay. Well, good you brought a father-daughter outing. Sorry, before I do that, I had to approach these young ladies. They're not as old as I thought they were. Strong and fell in love with May and Quihua. Okay, well, they're just talking about ghosts and shit. Hey, MP, have you seen a mermaid? Mermaid? I knew it. That old guy tricked us. Yeah, over the deep sea fishing spot. Lots of people saw her yesterday morning. I knew it. He was just some ordinary old man. Nice turnaround. Oh, really? You were literally doubting him 2 seconds ago. Yep. She was real pretty, and her fishtail was so cute. She even waved at me while I was out sailing. Once a captain who returned from a voyage completely crazy, claiming he'd seen a mermaid. From then on, he became obsessed with finding the mermaid. In the end, he lost his family and everything he had. How easy it is to lose your way in the fog. It's possible he ended up in a hollow and got corrupted, so maybe what he saw was just a hallucination. Safety first. You look around in the area MP mentioned, but the radar stays silent. No sign of a mermaid. Tired, hungry, and starting to see things. I'm so hungry, I'm seeing things.
Can't believe there's not even a single snack on this boat. So not classy at all. I could really go for some nacho cheese Doritos.
Kamino Skate, time to prove your loyalty. Let's not send the poor guy flying. He's cool. Send the poor guy to his death. Is penguin boo. Penguins eat fish, but Bang Boo don't eat fish, so there's no fish. And we can make grilled fish, but there's no fish, so you need to catch some.
Alright, we can fish. Just because I said we can go fishing doesn't mean I actually know how to fish.
Don't tell anyone about this. I'm actually kind of afraid of water.
Don't look kidding me? There's zero fishing talent in my family. Back in the day, they used to call my dad Captain Skunk because he couldn't catch a thing.
What does that have to do with fishing?
And they used to call my grandpa Admiral Skunk.
Fine, I'll reveal my true identity.
I'm feeling pumped. Whoa, never seen this color before.
I'll reveal my true identity as the ultimate fisher. I fucking rule at fishing.
Take my bait. I got something.
Go, Yuzaha. Order me to do things and I'll immediately catch them. The pieces just came together. Behind that fish, there's a mermaid. You hurry to pull the mermaid on the boat, and to your surprise, you see a familiar face.
Oh, Proxy, didn't expect to run into you here.
Why are you sleeping behind the reef?
Oh, Victoria Housekeeping Co. got a commission from Fantasy Resort to help supervise some service details and stuff. Mr. Lycon sent me to check the shark nets in nearby waters. I found a spot on the reef that looked just like a sofa, so I decided to lie down and try it out. That's when you guys came and carried me back.
Oh, that kind of makes sense.
Really? Where were you sleeping?
And this radar does go beep beep too. It's hard to deny it really is a human-shaped creature with a fishtail.
Well, it's not a mermaid.
Proxy!
What's up, Yuzaha?
Let's head back first and get some answers from that weird old man.
Okay. Well, we got Ellen back. They were looking for her. Welcome. Oh my, you really found the mermaid? No need to thank me, really. Just do me a favor and drop by Mia's booth sometime. That'll do. Sure she is. Human on top, kind of human fish on the bottom. I mean, just look at that tail fin.
Quit making excuses, you weird old man. This is clearly a shark thyron.
All right. Mermaid, maid, fish. What's the difference? Maid, isn't it? She's a maid. She's a maid. Can't deny that. I got half right. Maybe even more than half right. I'm maybe 3/4 right. Some fancy old tales to make a living off of, not hurting anyone, just living off of a bunch of lies.
You think it's harmless. That's because you never truly believe mermaids are real, so you don't understand how much it hurts the people who do.
Upon hearing this, the old man's expression shifts into a conflicted mix of emotions. He lets out a deep sigh. When he speaks again, the playful banter is gone, replaced by a tone of quiet sincerity. Listen, kid, I won't speak for those beyond these waters, but around here, no one believes in mermaids more than I do. If you really want to know what you're after and what it could lead to, then follow me. Ahab opens a small door on the right side of the shop, revealing a sailor's quarters. Walls are covered with hand-drawn sketches of the mermaids, newspaper clippings of reported sightings, and analytical research. In the middle of the room sits a collection of related files and photo albums.
The first time I saw a mermaid was when our fishing boat got caught in a spell of bad weather, and the propeller struck a reef. The boat drifted helplessly into a thick bank of fog. Just as I was lying helplessly on the deck, I suddenly heard a magical, fairy-like voice singing. What happened next is exactly what you saw in the ship's recorded footage. I sent the footage to all sorts of societies and institutions, but all I got in return was skepticism and alienation. I searched time and time again for the waters where I was rescued, and once I even caught another glimpse of the mermaid's shadow. Following the song, I sailed toward the reef, where the shadow vanished. But the singing suddenly stopped. I rushed forward, afraid it would get away. And that was when I heard a splash behind the reef. By the time I got there, sure enough, there was nothing in sight.
So, you do remember where you saw the mermaid back then?
Of course. I wouldn't dare forget it for a moment. It's on the old sea route from the docks of Wai Peninsula, in the area where the fog is thickest. But with the Lemnian Hollow expanding, that part of the sea is already inside the hollow, and I had no choice but to give up my search. All I could do was sort through the related files and photo albums, as if that would somehow prove my life wasn't wasted.
Hold up. Why is the last photo in this album a picture of Mia? Does that mean Mia's grandma is actually...
Ah, I get it now.
So, the reason you've been searching for mermaids is to find your family?
Oh, so that's why this is so important to you.
I don't want to be that guy. But where would children have come from? On a mermaid?
Huh? What are you even talking about? We're not even the same species. What kind of stuff are you kids watching these days? Now that I think about it, it was all just a dream. I wasted my whole life chasing after something that was nothing but an illusion. All I want now is to be there for my granddaughter and make up for the responsibilities I should have taken before.
You've already been amazing, Grandpa Ahab. With your help, Mia's stall has been getting way more customers.
You didn't actually help, you just forced us to do it.
It's all thanks to you good kids for helping out. As for all the tales and folklore, you may hear them and want to chase after them on a whim. But at the end of the day, maybe it's better to just leave them as mysteries. Don't get sucked in like I did, spending your whole life in a pitiful room like this, stuffed with legends and tales.
Don't say that, Captain. The stories in this room are super cool. Belle, can you help me look up the old sea route?
Wait, what are you doing? There's a hollow out there. If you go in, you might never come back out.
Don't worry, Grandpa Ahab. I know a thing or two when it comes to navigating hollows.
If we're going to enter the hollow by sea, we'll probably need a bigger ship to ensure stability and safety.
He's all lost in thought. Next comes the final step. Let's go. Let's borrow a ship from Captain MP and set sail. Okay. Then let's do it.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
You're the same as before. They haven't really figured it out yet, huh? Wait, you're not heading out to sea again, are you? That's right, Captain MP. We want your biggest ship. We're heading into the Hollow to chase the greatest legend. No, the deep sea is dangerous, and the Hollow's even worse. Fishing is okay. Treasure hunting is not. Stick with it for too long, and you'll turn into a weird old man.
Alas, I thought Therese would be thrilled if we got a shot of a mermaid, but turns out her bang boo isn't a fan.
Oh, the sea is dangerous, but if you don't go, Master will be upset, and that would make MP a bad bang boo.
Little penguin, you wouldn't want to upset your master, would you?
But the ship's radar needs maintenance, and MP doesn't know how to connect the wires, so maybe I can help. Bam. Think, what if they fix this ship? I fixed it. Already? With skills like that, why are you even looking at the ghost stories? You could probably work for HSO already. I'm just an amateur.
By the way, where's Yuzuha?
Just talk to her before heading out at sea.
I just fucking... Rare subspecies rod. That guy. Or 3-star that guy. Okay. Miss?
Oh, you're here, Proxy. What's on your mind? I was just thinking about the past, back when Alice's father just rescued me, and I was drifting alone on a plank at sea. Exhausted, drowsy, barely holding on. You've no idea how hard it is to stay balanced on a floating plank. I almost blacked out. If it hadn't been for that mermaid song giving me a boost, my old man would have lost his sweet, well-behaved girl right then and there. Oh, so that nightmare you dumped on me wasn't just a dream, it was your actual memory, huh? Alice, Monito, what are you doing here?
MP asked me to tell you the ship's ready to go.
You. Honestly, I don't even know if I should keep dragging you into this. After all, it's just something I've been stubbornly holding on to. Hey, what are you saying? Giving up is not in the Timefield family motto.
Yeah, as a member of Spook Shack crew, of course we gotta witness these spooky tales together. Let's do it.
Let's go, MP.
Alright everyone, please stay safe.
Don't worry, I won't be reckless anymore. I'm just really happy you're willing to come along with me.
Okay, great.
Wait, we're about to enter the depths of the hollow. From here, the chances of spatial distortion will increase dramatically. Yuzuha? Yuzuha, are you listening?
Sorry,
Another 100 meters and we'll have to turn back. I know you don't want to leave just yet, but we can return once we've collected more observation data.
All right,
Just as everyone starts hesitating about heading back, that familiar song echoes in their ears. A mermaid silhouette appears beneath the surface, quickly swimming away behind a distant reef.
So, are we going to follow it?
Yuzuha, I'll keep a close eye on the spatial stability data for these last 100 meters. Once we're about to hit the critical value, we'll have to leave. As for safety on the ship, Monito, I can leave that to you, right?
Don't worry about the ethereals. I'll keep everyone safe.
Thank you all. Really, thank you.
The singing keeps coming from behind the reef as the ship slowly moves forward, and suddenly the singing stops.
Has it left?
Let's go a little further and see.
Hold up! Stop right here! Nobody move!
Yuzuha? What's going on?
Everyone freezes in astonishment, and before long the singing starts again. Whoops, there was a singing.
Let's keep moving.
And so the boat moves forward when the singing starts and stops when it falls silent. Here we go. Yuzuha slowly raises her hand and places it on the rock.
Gotcha now. I won.
A red-haired girl peers out from behind the reef. Where her leg should be, there's instead a fishtail covered in jade-like scales that glimmer like brilliant porcelain in the sunlight. Sunlight falls across the mermaid, casting a giant fishtail shadow over the group, while her red hair, like seaweed, shimmers brilliantly in the golden rays.
Though this is our first time truly meeting in person, I still want to say, it's been a while. I'm Ukinami Yuzuha!
The mermaid doesn't linger. After gazing out from the reef for a while, she turns and disappears behind the coral. Yuzuha stares from the deck for a long time before getting MP to take everyone home.
It's still hard to believe something from the fairy tales right in front of us.
Yeah, it all feels kind of surreal.
Proxy, is this even real? Could it be that we were hallucinating from ether corruption after entering the hollow? When my dad was doing research, some patients even claimed they saw aliens in the hollow.
Fuck yeah. The thrill must be real.
Yeah, I think Yuzuha would be really happy too.
Well, that old man might not be very reliable, but the location he gave us was a huge help.
Speaking of which, Monito and I stopped by his shop to say thanks, but he wasn't there.
Not at his shop, then Rally with Mia.
A one-of-a-kind, brand-new experience.
Hey now, you can't keep going like this. Work will always be there, but you've only got one body, you hear me? Just go grab your Mia. I'll take over here. If anything happens to you, your grandma's gonna chew me out. Come on, come on. Working 10 to 5, how's that tiring at all?
Grandpa, you've got visitors.
You kids, you're just looking for trouble, aren't you? The Hollow's no place to be messing around. What if something went wrong? What if you couldn't make it back? What if you, even if you don't care about yourselves, you should think about the people working with you to run this resort? Teresa and Mia were so worried. Edgy, right? Edgy even thought you kidnapped MP. Sorry about that. Forget it. So did you really? Never mind. As long as you're all safe, that's what matters. I mean, you're not sure whether to tell him the truth. In the end, you decide to respect his choice. You really want to thank me? Help talk some sense into Mia. She's too stubborn.
Grandpa, how could you talk about me like that right in front of my boss? I'm not going back for dinner tonight.
You, Miss Timefield, you must be the real big boss behind this resort. Could you help me talk some sense into her?
What, me? You're talking to me?
Proxy, he's still waiting for you at the aquarium. I think there's a lot she wants to tell you. Alice and I can handle things here. You go check on her.
Okay.
How's the aquarium, miss?
Like deep sea.
Can I showcase anything else at all? Mysterious fish. Midsummer Secret. I don't even know what that is!
Hey, Proxy, you're here. Isn't it just nets up, nets down? Come on, Proxy, don't tell me you never played it before. It's called Red Light, Green Light. It's our local version. Kids in Siloon Bay love it the most. One child, playing the big fish, stands with their back to the beach and sings a song. While the song plays, the fishers slowly creep closer. As soon as the song ends, the big fish turns around and the fishers must freeze in place. The big fish catches anyone moving, they're out. I suppose that mermaid's been watching us all play along. Poor girl, she must be lonely. Hope she can make more friends. Well, after all this, I'd say you're an unofficial member of Spook Shack now. I'm worth a fortune, you know. Hey, don't kill the vibe. If we're going by the videotape, this is definitely where this mysterious narrator kicks in. With the legendary Proxy Faith enjoying Spook Shack, what kind of adventures await them? Dun dun dun! To be continued! Great.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Good. All right. So I've got all polychrome rewards, except for from the permanent rewards. So I need to unlock decorations. So we have Ghost Ship Adventure to do. I'm actually really quickly gonna do 14. That's pretty good. Well, I can pull from stable real fast. I'll give me a little boost. Shit! Did not mean to do that. Keep hitting the wrong button. It's fine though. Okay, next one will be a good one. Okay. I did get an achievement. Midsummer Secret. Okay, there is more. Talk to Alice and use her separately. What's going on here?
Belle, I assume Teresa's asked you to help recover her father's belongings as well. Shall we head out now?
Oh yeah, this. Okay, great. Wait a sec. What does Yuzuha want?
Belle, Teresa asked you about the treasure hunt, didn't she?
Yes.
Been stuck battling outside the hollows for ages. It's been way too long since we had a proper adventure in there, and that's when all the real ghost stories hang out. Decoding that coordinate should be a piece of cake for you, right? Okay, great.
They're just saying the same shit.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Who should join you two? Maybe an attack agent?
One who likes support.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Good day.
Huh? I've got. I only.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Who would look for ghost stories?
One.
I have 2 guns.
Billy?
So double the accuracy.
Billy might look for guns. For ghost stories. I thought I was thinking about guns. Shit.
Misfortune and disaster.
Let's do something summery together.
Okay.
But no scary stories.
But that's summary. What the hell?
What? Huh? Is something the matter? I've got you standing by.
Could do A and B. Because it doesn't really matter. She might not even like it. We can just do it. I'm most comfortable with her. When all else fails, just pick Miyagi.
To deal with you individually. Apologies.
I'll take you.
My blade is already shooting.
Perfectly symmetrical. Awaken. Let's try something new. I'm no longer weak. My sword shall prove it. The enemy is fatigued.
Again.
Why are there a bunch of Hollow Raiders wandering around here? Don't tell me they're after the research data too. Everyone in New Eridu saw that live stream and heard Willis mention the research data, so yeah, it's no surprise someone's after it. But they weren't supposed to have the coordinates. Yeah, forget it. No point wondering about that. According to the new coordinates you calculated, this should be where Teresa's father hid it. Let's bring it back.
That was it, huh?
Where are we going? There's no class today.
No, actually, I think that will work. Well, get another one I'm comfortable with. What does bro even do? Be honest.
Need my help, Yuzuha? You're all riddled with flaws. Feel the sea breeze. Blink your strikes to score. Let's ride the wave! Press and pierce! Keep your eyes wide open! More nitro fuel! In the name of summer, I won't lose!
Why is there a loon typhon in the hollow? Did someone put it here on purpose? If this mech was left by Teresa's father, was it meant to guard this place to prevent intruders? It's definitely something at this coordinate. Let's bring it back and see what it is.
Well, what is it? What actually did we get? Hello? A whole lot of nothing? I broke game. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you all. So these are what my father left behind. 2 files? It doesn't feel like they're both research data. Maybe neither of them is. In that case, how will we open the one I found first? In that case, how will we open the one I found first? I've got a feeling it'll be better to save Alice's for later. Alright, please. After you left, I looked it up on internet and found that the coordinate Yuzo has, it's been floating around for years now.
Fuck.
So that's how it is. No wonder we ran into a bunch of hollow raiders there. I guess the file I have probably isn't all that classified after all.
So messy scribbled handwriting and all sorts of childish wishes like I want to be an astronaut. Therese snatches it back, her face turning bright red.
What was Dad thinking? This is my childhood diary. Why would he put this in the hollow?
Well, I've got a feeling you'll get your answer after reading Alice's file. Alice? Opens the file in her hands as the pages unfold. A flood of obscure academic terms spills into view. No doubt this must be the research data.
You left 2 coordinates, one real and one fake, and spread the fake while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they'd think they were both traps. And with a combat machine guiding the true coordinate, he ensured no one else could take the data, at least not until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it for yourself. He was thinking about all this 11 years ago? Alice, would you be willing to take the research data? Huh? I know it's from 11 years ago, but Midsummer was once a respected name in military tech, and the groundwork they laid was solid. If it ends up in the Timefield family's hands, I'm sure it'll be put to much better use. But why? Isn't this something your father left behind for you? It is, but that's why I'd rather it go to someone who can truly make use of it. I didn't get my father's gift for research at all. Maybe this place is what he really meant to leave for me. Alice, I know things haven't been easy for your family lately. If what's in here can help you in any way, then I think this journey was worth it. Go on, take it, Alice. Thank you. I'll bring it back and look through with my fellow researchers.
Alice takes the research file from Therese. As she does, a single slip of paper slides out and drifts to the ground. You pick it up and find a few lines of handwritten text. It looks like text. It looks like a casual note written by someone over a decade ago. Took a walk along the beach with Therese today. We ran into a rabbit Thyron father with his daughter. I recognized him. He introduced himself at the banquet a few days ago as a scholar of the ether science from a noble family. We ended up talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking ever since. I may have gone too far chasing after competition and results, but really, we were just trying to leave something meaningful for our daughters. Maybe now it's time for Midsummer to shift gears. The sea looked especially beautiful today. A beach resort might not be such a bad idea. Therese would love that. Oh, how cute. Rewards. Okay. Nice. So now I can do fishing. Now I can do automatic fishing.
I don't believe I'm gonna get very much from this.
$250. Yeah, that's not. Fuck.
I mean, really? Like, am I really gonna have to do this?
Well, whatever. Let's see what's going on here. This might not even be a full-on event, you know. Like a you know, in the same way that the Deep Sea one was, or the fantasy, whatever. Who cares? Master will be here soon.
Should I double check? What if I end up leaving a trace? My heart's beating a little fast. No, deep breath, Alice. You're not nervous.
What's going on?
Ah! You scared me. Oh, Belle, it's just you. Thank goodness. I thought Yuza showed up early. You appeared without a sound. My heart almost skipped to be Yuza's always sneaking around like that, so I thought it had to be her. Ah, I meant no blame at all. It's just that I've been a bit on edge lately. I must do better and not let every little thing affect me in ways that could bring shame to the family name.
It's okay.
Thank you for your kind words. You're so nice. Still, as someone bearing the Time-Field name, I can't afford to act without propriety. See, we can discuss that later. There's something more urgent. Wait, if you could join this plan, we'd have an equal number of people on both sides. Yes, that may make everything feel way more natural.
What are you trying to do?
It's a bit complicated. Let me think how to explain. Oh, have you seen the post on internet, the one about the ghost ship? It tells the story of a greedy captain and his treasure.
Sure.
Oh, you've already seen that post? Perfect. It seems it's gone around more than I thought. Then I'm sure you'll catch on to my plan in no time. The post was about a ghost ship. Legend has it that its master was a one-eyed, one-legged captain who killed his entire crew just to keep the treasure for himself. In the end, he sank beneath the waves along with all the treasures on board. However, one day that ship mysteriously resurfaced, beckoning to those bold enough to seek it. But the captain's reckless spirit still haunts the deck, driving away any who dare to come for his treasure. He can mess with people's minds, turning them into violent thugs who attack anyone who gets close to the treasure. Sounds creepy. Didn't expect to get your recognition on something like this. Truth is, I was the one who wrote that post.
Really?
Yes, everything was part of my plan. From crafting the story, decorating the ship, to hiring the actors. Turns out, putting together a proper ghost story takes far more time and effort than I expected, but now everything is finally in place. As for my goal, well, that should be obvious. There's someone among us who's hopelessly drawn to anything tied to ghost stories. Ever since I met Yuza, I don't think I've ever seen her truly caught off guard. She's always messing with people, and she always gets away with it, making me lose my cool every single time. So, I came up with a plan to let Yuza know what it feels like to get spooked for once. After all, as a Time-Field, I simply refuse to be outdone when it comes to the art of mischief.
Okay.
Of course, to get Yuza on board for the treasure hunt, I planned out everything down to the last detail. From selecting the ship to recruiting the actors, I handled it all myself. I've also worked it out with Monato to make sure nothing could go wrong. However, there's one small snag. Partway through, we were supposed to split up, but counting Monato, there are only 3 of us, and I'm not sure I can convince Yuza to let me go off on my own. Thank goodness you're here! Things just got way easier. Now the 4 of us can naturally split into 2 groups. Yuza and Monato will follow the planned route, while you and I double-check the crew and venue. I know it's all set, but I'd rather not leave it to chance.
Okay.
I've hidden the map safely. Mind keeping an eye on things here for a bit while I go meet Yuza and Monato? We were supposed to come here together. It's just about time.
See you later. I gotta change into my swimsuit.
Oh wow, you're here too? What a total coincidence! I mean, seriously, what are the odds, right? Want to join us?
Oh wow, what a coincidence.
Alice, what's with you? Your ears are all perked up and you're talking kind of weird. Are you nervous or something? No way, not at all. I'm definitely not nervous. I just thought the weather's so nice today, Mr. Arnold must have told the maids to go air out the bedding. Relax, I just meant you seemed nervous when you saw Belle, but that looks like that's not the reason, huh? Could it be you're hiding something from me? Hide what? No way! Oops, even the fur on your ears is standing up. Alright, I'll stop teasing you. Easy. You're right. I just need to calm down a little. Breathe in, out. It's just, this is my first time taking part in a club activity, so I might have gotten a little excited. Oh, so you've never joined a club activity before? Well, I suppose I've had some experience, but I never really had the chance to properly take part in these sorts of activities. After all, as a descendant of the Time-Field family, most of my free time is devoted to fencing lessons and cultivating important connections.
Sounds like a typical noble lady routine. You know, the kind of thing you only ever see in movies.
Sounds tiring. Don't worry about me. I find this life quite fulfilling, though I do get a bit lonely sometimes. In that case, let's have a blast today and make sure Alice gets some awesome memories in her first Spook Shack team building activity.
Sandcastle refuses to take shape. Monoto's is well made. Men build the best sandcastles. Yuzaha, Belle and I dug up the sketchy box in the sand. But there's these two map-looking things inside. Want to take a look?
Parchment. Red X marks. I see now. All the classic elements are there.
What do you think?
Feels like it's connected to that post I saw on internet lately. This has to be a treasure map. It makes me think of the ghost ship right away. Monoto, Alice, did you guys see that post?
Yeah, it's the only ghost story thread that's been getting traction on the internet recently.
But according to that internet post, there should only be one map. Let me check on my phone. Yep. These two maps here don't match. Could one of them be fake?
They do look different.
In that case, how about we split up and each check a map? I'm with Monoto, and you're with Alice. Now let's see, which one should I take? Maybe we should ask Kama? Are you okay, Alice? Are you okay, Alice? Did you get a cold?
The season's changing, and we Thyrans' throats tend to get a little scratchy. Anyway, Yuzaha, let's go with this map. My gut says it's 301.
A canine Thyran's intuition should be pretty spot on. Alright then, I'll trust your call. Sure enough, a Spook Shack team building activity just wouldn't be complete without some ghost stories. Now I'm getting excited. Oh, right.
Ooh.
Remember to stay safe out there. I mean, I don't really think there are ghosts that can control people's minds, but you never know. Better safe than sorry.
Use like the female equivalent of Sonic.
Well, you know, whatever. Alice, be sure to stay safe when I'm not there, alright? And look after Belle, too. Yuza always treats me like I'm a kid. It's so frustrating. Just you wait, I'll make you see I'm really capable of.
Yuza and Monoto head off together out of her sight. Monoto gives you a quick all good gesture behind his back.
That was a close call. Yuza's reactions were more unpredictable than I expected. Still, we managed to pull through in the end. Anyway, Yuza seem pretty interested in the ghost story now. Let's check on how our actors are doing with the prep.
I gotta switch back into my swimsuit. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Okay. Oh. We'll trigger Blade Intercept. Okay.
Fucking goddamn it.
Remember the soft touch of sand. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Did I win? Oh. That was pretty easy. Well, I practice on my guys by beating the fuck out of them, I guess.
What do you think? The actors I carefully selected, don't they play their roles rather well? Their performance in that last battle was flawless. No wonder they're from the company Mr. Arnold recommended.
No wonder they are handpicked by you, my lady.
Thank you. I'm glad to receive such praise from you. All right, everything checks out. As long as they perform just as they did now, there should be no slip-ups. For anyone dedicated to scientific research, going over even finalized plans is absolutely essential. Oops, I didn't have time to change it. Wearing a swimsuit and running around like this, it's really quite improper. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, sorry, let me just fix my tie real quick. All right, let's head out.
Like that? Who cares? Let's just fucking run it.
Move with the blade. Let's go. Wait. Yeah. Wait. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Oh.
Let's dance. Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Keep it up.
Okay.
Deal with you individually. Apologies. Yeah. You can't run. It's time to Zenless. Solid hit. Score one for me. A flurry of thrusts. That's a minute before.
Well, that worked. Why was I fighting ethereals?
Technically, I did tell the actors not to go too hard, but they got way too into it. I may have overdone it myself and end up knocking everyone out. Could it be... This is what they call true dedication to the craft? They're dead. I'm so sorry, I raised their pay after this. I'll raise your pay after this. Here's all the cash I have on me. Consider a token of my apology.
Wish I could get knocked out too. Fuck.
No matter the field, people who put their heart into their work deserve respect. Compared to them, I probably haven't been working hard enough. I should learn from these dedicated actors. You're working really hard. Thank you, but I know I still have a long way to go. Hey, let's get out of here. It's not too dangerous here. The ones I knocked out should be fine. They can just leave on their own once they wake up. What are Yuza's doing over there? I hope everything's going smoothly. I was going to contact him through the communicator, but for some reason it keeps cutting in and out.
Sorry, it's fine. Probably fine.
After you use his dodge counter, the 5th hit of her basic attack, and assist follow-up, pressing will perform an umbrella smash. Damn, that's fucking strong. Where's that in the actual game? Fucking hell. Boom! I want the umbrella smash in the actual game. Back to the moment Yuzan Monoto set out.
Oh, just like the post said, we ran into a bunch of folks trying to stop us from finding the treasure. The ghost captain is way too impatient. I didn't even have time to change.
No worries, there's still time. You did bring your usual clothes, didn't you?
Of course I did. But what do you think, Monoto? Do you really believe that they were bewitched by that ghost captain? Too bad they're all passed out. We won't be getting much out of them now.
I can't tell. What do you think? What do you think?
Whatever the case, there's got to be some trick behind this whole ghost story. We'll just keep following the clues. Sooner or later, the truth and the one behind it will come to light. And then when that time comes, all I need to do is claim the gift meant for me.
Gift? Well, yeah, for someone like you, every ghost story is like a surprise box.
Communicator did come back for a moment. Monoto said things are going smoothly on their end. They're right on track. Very well. That means we can move on to the next spot now. This uneasy feeling must just be my imagination. Still, something does feel like I'm slipping out of control.
Whoops. Yeah, umbrella smash. Fuck you. Next.
You will be ground to dust.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
Damn! This doesn't seem quite like the plan.
What plan? You mean our investigation plan?
Right, the investigation plan. Strange, something's wrong with the communicator. I can't seem to get in touch with them.
Monato, your eyes are totally saying you're hiding something. See, now you won't even look at me. Okay, fine, I'll let you off the hook. Wonder how that scaredy bunny's doing now. Probably crying her eyes out somewhere. But with Belle around, she should be okay. And yeah, Alice might be a little jumpy, but she's got what it takes when it matters. Come to think of it, those people didn't look like they were under some kind of spell. They acted completely normal, unless...
Maybe it's because this captain is different? Maybe he's got some kind of powerful ghost who, like, uses psychological manipulation to control people?
That explains why they act so normal. Oh, really? This ghost keeping up with modern science now, huh? Which way should we go next? Oh, I know. Let's ask the amazing Kama!
Wait a second, Yuzuha. Maybe now's not the best time to listen to Kama. How about checking the map instead?
Staring at the map all the time is so boring. Why don't we just follow Kama's lead instead?
Yuzuha, stay close. Don't wander off. I mean, the communicator's still acting up and, we don't want to get separated, right?
Fine, let's follow the map. Monato always gets all evasive when he's hiding something from me.
Alice rushes over.
Seems the plan's running into trouble. I finally managed to get through to Monato and he said the enemies there were acting strangely. Monato says they don't seem like actors at all, and for some reason they were seriously trying to hurt them. Now that I think about it, we ran into something similar before. I just assumed it was the actors being dedicated. I was so slow on the uptake.
What should we do next?
The reason behind their attack is still unclear. Monato says he's keeping an eye on things that we shouldn't tip them off just yet. As for Yuzuha, she's clearly caught up in her little investigation, so he believes it's best we keep this under wraps for the time being.
Alice looks a bit dejected, though she tries to maintain a normal tone. The disappointment is evident on her face, and even her ears are drooping. Oh, we can't have that.
Father once told me that no matter how flawless a plan may seem, changes are inevitable in its execution. Because reality, after all, is far more detailed than any design, and it's filled with factors beyond prediction. Unexpected events will arise, and even the most flawless plan can unravel in the face of them. So he told me that plans must be thorough. I truly believed I'd accounted for everything, and yet something still went wrong. Have I brought shame upon my family again? Yuzuha, she won't be in danger because of my plan, will she? If anything were to happen to her, then
They got this.
You're right. They're strong. I have to trust them. Let's go find them quickly. The hollow is vast. I just hope we don't lose our way. So please, I'll be counting on you to lead us.
Let's go. Sure, let's do that. Why not?
Let's go. Wait. Yeah. Watch for attacks from your blinds, quick. You can't run.
Alice has gone into a frenzy. Somebody stop her! She's going insano mode.
Has been exposed. Move with the blade. I see your weakness. Keep it up. Clear your mind. Blink your strikes to score.
Guess what?
Move with the blade.
I'll take you.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay! Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Pull with the blade. Let's go. Yeah. Wait. Keep it up. Yeah.
How elegant. After dealing with the enemies, you now begin the interrogation. They're clearly total pushovers, sobbing and sniffling as they spill everything. Turns out they weren't actors at all, but hollow eaters trying to steal the treasure. Well, damn.
To think those people had been on the very same beach as us earlier. It all began when we discovered the treasure map I'd prepared on the beach. What we didn't expect was that a group of hollow raiders happened to be vacationing nearby and overheard just enough to become a problem. They connected the ghost ship we mentioned on that post to that post on the internet, figured there was a profit to be made, and rallied their entire gang to go after the treasure. At first, the ones we fought were indeed actors, but later those hollow raiders had them sent away, and came themselves to block our approach to the ghost ship, all while watching how things unfolded. Now that they've gathered enough intel, they're sending their most elite, combat-ready crew to the ghost ship I set up, hoping to seize the treasure before we do. Who would have thought things would turn out like this? Life's just full of surprises, huh?
You got some uninvited guests.
I underestimated the situation. I didn't expect our activities on the beach to draw attention, nor did I think the internet post would spread so quickly. I should have been more careful. If what they said is true, then Yuza is dealing with nothing but profit-hungry raiders. In that case, she and Minato might be in danger. I don't want to lose the friends I finally made just because of my own carelessness. I've never gotten along with anyone this well before. I wonder if everything's going on right for them. Yuza and Minato are more than capable, so hopefully there's nothing to worry about.
I'm thinking they're fine. Boom! Okay. All right. Minato, what are you standing around for? Come on, let's go.
Sorry, there's something I need to check. I'm still trying to get in touch with Alice.
Communicator's still not working, huh? What a useless piece of junk. Come to think of it, Minato, you had that furrowed brow this whole time. Did something go wrong?
I just feel like... Yuza, you always seem so optimistic, treating every crisis like it's some rare adventure, no matter what dark secrets might be lurking behind these ghost stories. Do you really think it's worth risking yourself just for some mysterious ghost story?
Seriously? After all this time, you're still asking that? Come on, Minato, you really ought to know me better by now. You know perfectly well that no matter how dangerous a ghost story is, it's priceless to me. I just want to touch the heart hidden within these extraordinary tales. You see, hearts can be quite beautiful. To see the heart within these ghost stories, you've got to put in the work it demands.
So that's your answer. I understand now. According to the map, we should be getting pretty close to that legendary ghost ship.
Oh, time to find out if this map we're holding is the real deal. Still can't get in touch with Monato, and Yuzo has not responding either. But one thing's for sure, we're getting closer to the ship I arranged. According to what they said, their strongest fighters would have gone straight for the ghost ship, and those small fry were just faced with small fry we faced were just a diversion. This means the one we're about to face we're going to be even tougher. I've given it some serious thought, and if we truly can't beat them, then maybe we should just hand over the treasure. It's what they're after anyway.
There's actually a treasure?
The ghost story may be fake, but the treasure is real. And once a false tale is woven with enough truth, it becomes harder to tell it from reality. That's why I put some real treasure in the chest inside the ship. After all, if a ghost story ends with nothing real to show for it, doesn't that make it feel rather underwhelming?
Yeah.
I've made up my mind. This will be our final plan. Though it may leave my ghost story feeling somewhat unfinished, at the very least, it'll keep everyone out of danger. If something began because of me, then letting it end with me is a kind of resolution too. Remember what I said about my father's words? There was actually more to them. He said, even the most complete plan is no match for the ever-changing nature of reality. When plans fall apart, why not observe which way reality itself chooses to flow? Go with it, tame it, make reality work for you. So, going with the flow, using the bait I planted in the ghost story to keep everyone safe, that's the solution I've chosen. I'm sorry things turned out this way. It was supposed to be a fun ghostly adventure, not this. No, I should pull myself together. We have to meet up with Yuzo and Monato as soon as we can.
Okay.
That's a... Holy...
Oops. I was messing with my hair.
Perfectly symmetrical. Move with the blade. Focus on the target. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. You're all riddled with flaws. I see your weakness.
Whoops.
Focus on the target. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Your weakness has been exposed. Be careful. For the time field name, I will never lose. Clear your mind. Blink your stress to score. You're all riddled with flaws. Perfectly symmetrical.
Ow!
Move with the blade. Adjust your breathing. Solid hit. Score one for me. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Sorry, I have better things to do.
That seems to be close to the destination. Jesus. All right. They just die immediately.
Watch your back! Ha-ha! Boom!
Oop.
Careful, don't get scared! Ha-ha! Boom! Ha-ha! Boom! Ha-ha! Boom! Don't get scared, no! Come on, fire! Ring time! Ha-ha! Boom!
Executed? By God.
Whoa, who would have thought the spot where we found the map is actually where the legendary ghost ship came to rest? Looks like we're getting close to the so-called treasure. The story's just about to hit its big reveal. What a coincidence! Don't you think so, Monato?
Oh yeah.
You seem so distracted. We're about to find the treasure. Aren't you excited?
So excited. Yuza, please be careful out there. I've got a feeling something unexpected might happen.
All right. Let's get going. I can't wait. Let's go, Belle. I'm ready. Yuza and Monato should be on the ship by now. Let me be the one to end all this. Oh, Alice, Belle, you're here too. We just got on board and are looking for clues. If you made it here too, does that mean both maps are real and point to the same place? Or maybe they're both fake and something else here, and there's something else they're hiding. Is it a prank or a surprise? Is it a prank or a surprise? What do you think, Alice? Well, what's wrong? We're finally about to uncover the legendary ghost ship, so why the long face? Don't tell me. Did someone bully you on your way here?
Wasn't me.
Of course it didn't mean you. I'm talking about those ghost-possessed thugs mentioned in that ghost story post. You know, the ones trying to stop us from finding the treasure. Sorry. Yuza, you're okay. I'm so relieved. I was so worried. What's going on? Why the sudden tears? I'm sorry, Yuza. I lied to you. The truth is the ghost story is fake. Oh? What does that mean? Actually, this ghost ship story from the internet post to the ship itself was something I made up. Something I made up. There was never any ghost ship. This story was entirely fictional from beginning to end.
I was involved in this too, sorry.
Oh, so that's what this is about. Alright, I forgive you guys. I'll make it up to you, Yuzuha. I'll write an apology and everything. Huh? What? You've already forgiven us? Just like that? Yup, but if you really want to write that apology, I'd be more than happy to receive a handwritten one from dear Alice.
Alice freezes like a rabbit with a carrot dangling over her head, completely zoning out.
But I put you in danger. Uh-huh. And I use your favorite ghost stories as bait.
Uh-huh.
What do I do? I don't know what to do. How could she forgive me so easily?
Then accept her forgiveness. Oh god, okay. This is not a space there.
We're dead, boss. We're stinking rich.
Oh, sorry.
This don't have to last us forever. This isn't from the ghost story, right? The one guarding the treasure?
They sound like the people losing their minds over a pile of treasure.
Wait a second. Yuzuha and Minato, listen. If we let them have the treasure, we won't have to fight. It's all they're after, so if they get what they want, we can walk away safely. Hold up, Alice. What do you mean? Are you saying that these treasures aren't just props, but the real deal? Well, I'd say about a chest full of gold. And to fill in the gaps, I threw some pearls and gems in too. Guess I really did underestimate you, Scaredy Bunny. Never thought you'd go so far as using real gold for props. Looks like you've got no choice but to fight. Huh? What? Do we really have to do this? I mean, problems that can be solved with money are real problems, right? Maybe we should just let it go. No way, absolutely not.
Somehow I feel like I was already prepared for things to turn out this way.
Hey, that's the team building fun Silly Bunny set aside for Spook Shack. No way I'm letting anyone else have them. Wait. How do you know? No, I never said those treasures were meant for you. Oh, wow, so it was true? I was just messing around, but turns out that really was your plan. Silly Bunny, so easy to read. Well then, that just means we have to take it back. It could be dangerous. You saw the terrifying laughter they just let out. It was inhuman. It's probably nothing serious, just some small fry. You might think it's not worth fighting over something as trivial as money, but to me, it's not just about the money. This is a matter of the heart. And I, Yuzuha, never let down any ghost story. And I, Yuzuha, never let down any ghost story filled with someone's heartfelt intent.
The red-haired young lady kicks the door open, and with her light, airy laughter comes a parasol aimed at the raider in front of the chest, along with resounding declaration.
I'm here to reclaim Spook Shack's team-building funds. If you don't want a beating, I suggest you surrender now.
Fantastic. So now I can choose any one. Now this one's correct. Oh, maybe I should have done Yuzuha's Umbrella Smash, but it doesn't really matter. Damn, this kind of seems like a ghost ship to me.
Your weakness has been exposed. You can't run. Focus on the target. Not going to do with you individually. Apologies. Keep it up. Strikes in an instant. Clear your mind. Solid hit. Score one for me. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Nailed it.
After reclaiming Spook Shack's treasure from the Hollow Raiders, you finally managed to make it back. You finally make it back to the beach. Hard to believe so much has happened in such a short time. I'm sorry, Yuzuha, for dragging you into this mess. I could have planned it so much better. Alice, enough. Even if it's coming from you, my favorite person in the world, I won't forgive you for putting yourself down like that. You don't suddenly grab my hand and get so close. I'm happy, really. I'm happy. Really, really happy. Super happy. Or super happy. That's how she would say it. It's been ages since I got to dive into such an amazing, thrilling ghost story myself. Thank you, Alice, for such a wonderful gift. I wasn't trying to give you a gift or anything. I just wanted to spook you for once since you're always the one scaring me. Even if you say that, you still put so much thought into it. You know I love ghost stories and strange tales, so you wrote the whole thing yourself, got the ship, and hired the actors.
Fuck.
If something this thoughtful doesn't count as a gift, then I honestly don't know what does. And those treasures were your gifts to us too, right? You were going to use the whole treasure hunt as a cover to pay out of pocket and fund Spook Shack's team building. Wasn't it to make it feel more real? No, it's not that. Alright, maybe I did. I just thought Yuzuha and Minato probably wouldn't accept something like this if I gave it to them directly. But I really wanted to show my thanks for everything they've done for me. So I thought, if it became something we found together, you wouldn't turn it down. Alice, you're such a sweet girl. But this is way too much. How about you take some back? We'll gladly keep a bit. Don't mess up my hair. It will drive me crazy if it's not symmetrical.
Yuzuha, you figured out our plan all along, didn't you? I knew from the very beginning we couldn't hide it from you.
Aw, sharp as always, Minato. You caught me, but I didn't lie, you know. Just a thought from you, Alice, is the sweetest gift. No kidding, 100% real. How'd you find out? Think this ghost story might have been planned? Let me think. Must be because of the way I acted at the beginning. No, that's not it. I actually started getting suspicious the second I saw the treasure maps. What? Didn't you notice? The two maps we found may not look alike at first, but if you match them up with the parchment's texture, the patterns are perfectly symmetrical. Aside from one symmetry mad bunny, I've never met anyone this obsessed. Can't believe that's where we slipped up. What really made me suspicious wasn't Alice's nervous behavior, it was those two treasure maps. Even if she knew she had to fake it, I bet Our Lady just couldn't help herself but arrange the two maps into something perfectly symmetrical. The plan was a total failure. Nope, not at all. Honestly, I'd say your plan was a total success. I mean, wasn't the whole idea to give everyone a fun little adventure? Yuzuha? Of course not. But if you're all having fun, I guess that's not entirely terrible.
Can't seem to squeeze in a single word. Well, anyway, glad to see Spook Shack's first group activity wrapped up nicely. As uno mas.
Oh, right. Where are we going swimming? Are we going swimming again? I just got this new swimsuit. Gotta put it to good use while summer lasts.
Swimming is fun and all, but I hate how my fur gets all soggy when I get out of the water.
Minato, why not try the high-speed hairdryer?
High-speed hairdryer? What brand is it?
I think they were featured in the Redo Daily before. Sponsored a few orphanages and all that. Oh yeah, I saw a few commercials for that. That super fancy royal tier brand, right? I remember it costing a ton.
I'll pass.
How about I get one for you, Minato?
No, it's fine. I'm totally cool with the cheap one. It might take a while, but it'll get there.
Oh, Belle, want to join us? Summer's the perfect season for having fun. Feels like I spent this whole summer with Belle. So much happened,
Well, let me take another look.
Endless mysteries. Oh.
Yeah, that one. That one's correct.
A chance to score. Good stance. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. I'll handle it. Move with the blade. Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. With my sword, I'll face you. I got this, Alice.
Forward. Oh.
Don't freak out now. You're all riddled with flaws.
And asymmetry. And that's not very cash money.
It's time to settle this. Come on! Don't be nervous! Sorry for stealing your time. Stay on offense! You're gonna pay! You're all riddled with flaws. Blade thrust! Clear your mind. Lick your strokes to score.
Nice. That might be it, actually. I don't know if that's going to trigger another cutscene or anything. Nah. Well, that was cute. I don't even have enough for 2. It's time to go fishing. Well, I'm gonna go auto fishing, actually.
Welcome to the aquarium.
Meow? I'm out of here. No, I want to talk to them.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Oh, they're looking at the fish. I didn't even think about that. I was just so concerned seeing all the cats here. All right. So, let's go fishing. Shark Point. Yuzuha, I hope you're ready to sit in one place and watch me fish for like hours on end. Like actual fucking like hours and hours. Whoops.
Time for a break.
Barry's auto fishing rod. Watch this.
I will return with a full catch, Master.
All right, I'm out of here.